Raiders Cat, you better not fucking go anywhere. You better stay right in my fucking chat. I'll beat the shit out of you. Okay? You got 8 minutes. Open up a pack. I literally just opened up an entire box of Lorcana off stream. I got some really good cards. I got like 5 mythical cards. I'm mewing.
Jesus Christ.
Cringe.
So you saw,
what?
were you watching the Destiny Supreme Court stream with on civil law and Cisco?
Yeah.
What did you think of it?
It was good, I think. Did you watch it?
I only when you told me about it, I immediately put it up and started watching it. I got through. I started at like I think I started a little bit in because Kurt, well, not Kurt, civil law and Pisco didn't pop in until like an hour and 42, and so I watched about an hour 30 minutes of it, something like that.
Okay. Okay.
Do you understand what they were saying?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay. The biggest takeaways are basically all judges are. If I were to if you were to summarize it to someone, like the biggest takeaways, you should just describe to them it as basically all 9 justices are in agreement that Trump should stay on the ballot. And here's the other thing: the justices are split. It was a 5-4 decision regarding whether or not the amendment is self-executing. With for purposes of Congress for federal enforcement, but all 9 justices are in agreement that that what's it called? That states can't enforce it. There was something else I wanted to mention. It was a 5 that part was 5-4. All 9. There was another one I forgot. If I remember, I'll bring it up. But yeah, it overall, yeah. What did you think of it?
Of what?
Oh, the stream. Did you
the
enjoy
stream? It? I mean, for the most part, yeah.
I thought it was good, actually.
Yeah. What did you think of... Actually, hold on. Raiders Cat. I can't explain it. I do know that he was trying to look as close to death as possible by the end of Kick or Keep, which was funny. But yesterday on his own stream, when Food Shops was interviewing him, lucky bitch, he said, I don't want to say, I want to keep it a mystery, because I think that's funnier. Because if I pull off the eye patch and I have a gaping hole like somebody like somebody fucked me in the eye socket, then it's like, oh shit, where's his eye? But if I pull it off and there's just an eye, it's like, oh, that was funny, I guess. So, yeah. But he was smearing fake blood around his face, which is fucking hilarious. Hey, Moody. What's up, Brazilian lad? Okay. Seba, what did you think of the decision?
Overall, I didn't really like it.
I didn't think so. Why not?
I didn't like it because it was just weird how they put it. They didn't address the officer argument. They didn't address the incitement standard. Um, they I, the I mean, in a way, yes, it does kind of make sense, and there is precedent for it. But at the same time, it's like it's super weird. Overall, I feel very queasy about
The
it. I don't
Supreme
know.
Court decision that states can't take Trump off the ballot.
As a right now, let me put it to you. I'm gonna continue reading it, continue digesting it some more because I read it over once, but I'm gonna continue reading it over it. But my initial feeling of it is like I don't really, I don't really like it.
Okay. Did you hear about the whatchamacallit, the metadata for the
Metadata,
decision?
metadata. What do you mean? No, I'm
Like when you look into the document, the decision document, the metadata of it, like the changes made to the document
oh
itself before it was
that
released.
yeah.
That
About it.
apparently Justice Sotomayor was a partial dissent, but they wanted to show a united front instead.
What did she dissent about? Like
No
the entire
idea. I'll
decision?
look it up right now.
What's this?
Supreme Court Jesus Christ, I can't talk today. Supreme Court inadvertently reveals confounding late change in Trump ballot ruling. Metadata tells a different story on the page. A separate opinion by the liberal justices is styled as a concurrence in the judgment, authored jointly by the trio, and the metadata of the link to the opinion posted by the court. However, this opinion is styled as an opinion concurring in part and dissenting in part, authored not by all three justices, but by Sotomayor alone. Even a tech-phobic reader can discern this incongruity through careful copying and pasting, piercing the facade of unanimity that the conservative justices sought to present. What happened? Most obviously, the Supreme Court rushed out this opinion and forgot to check the metadata. The court, after all, scheduled the opinion's release only one day earlier on Sunday afternoon, evidently to hand it down before Tuesday's Colorado primary. Moreover, the justices did not take the bench to announce the opinion as they usually do, probably because they had not all planned to be in D.C., further proving that it was a last-minute release. The deeper question remains, of course, why was an opinion originally authored by a lone justice as a partial dissent transformed into a concurrence authored by all three liberals together?
We cannot know with any real certainty. We may never, but we can certainly speculate. So they don't have the actual text of the dissent. They're trying to they don't. If I had to guess what she was dissenting about, she was probably going to write a dissent that going after the majority, saying that dissenting that the Section 2 of the 14th Amendment is self-executing. She was probably going to dissent on that, but at last minute she probably she probably changed her mind. If I had to guess, unless I see the actual what her dissent is, unless I can read it, I think we can reasonably assume that it was going to dissent on whether or not the Section 2 of the 14th Amendment is not self-executing.
Okay.
That would be my assumption. I think that would be the reasonable assumption because even Amy Coney Barrett wrote her own concurrence, which is like a. Do you know what a concurrence is?
Like an agreement?
So, yes,
Mudcrab did this, Moody.
you agree
Mudcrab
with
did
the
this.
overall
I copy-pasted.
within judicial opinions. You agree with the conclusion. You just disagree on the rationale. Does that make sense? So we agree that we agree that Trump should be off the ballot, should be on the ballot, but we disagree on the reasons why.
Okay.
That's the reason why. So if like I said just earlier, if I had to like, speculate, assume Sonia Sotomayor was probably going to write a dissent saying that Section 3 of the 14th Amendment is not self-executing. So
Okay.
that would be my speculation. This is fucking bullshit. And I have to do all 3 challenges.
You still playing that fucking game?
This game is gonna kill me, man. I could see why this game got an 8 out of 10 in terms of difficulty. Harder than Sekiro.
Yeah, no, it's
Getting the
not.
platinum. I play the game and go after the platinum trophy. Then
Yeah,
tell me
that's a different story. But beating the game is definitely not as hard as Sekiro.
Oh no, the beating the game is easy. I'm gonna shoot myself. What Seba is saying is illegal. What am I saying that's illegal, Astro? I'm confused.
He's just trolling.
Oh.
A foreign observer. I mean, as a foreign observer? Okay. Your Supreme Court is corrupt. The person who posts farts is now the grammar police. About time you're streaming. Hey, I can't go. My boy knows me well. Yeah, I do. You fuck. He's saying you're a big gay, Seba. True.
Hey man, in 2024, that's a plus.
True. Gaba. W. Gaba.
Hey man, attach gay to anything, that's a plus. Let's see.
Gay plus plus.
There you go. Gay plus plus with a smiley face emoji.
Exactly. Exactly. What in the fuck? Hmm. Oh no. This is no bueno.
Both skipped at the same time. No. It's okay, guys. Sorry. Sorry.
Based, Ram. Based.
Sorry. Sorry. It was. Wait, why can I.
I can't tell which one is the cuck.
What's Miss Paint?
I have an idea.
You're in charge of skipping.
Yeah. Chat. I've been doing this for a while. If I get a little hard, my comedy and entertainment goes skyrocketing. Reina, you don't have to listen to this. Watch this. I'm gonna open Reina Cosmos.
You were talking to my friend the other day.
Who's your friend?
Okay.
Me?
You're Zerka?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy, bro. I love your shit.
Yeah? What do you
I
like?
love your shit, bro. All the Jack Doherty things, everything. There's no way. That's crazy, bro.
Funny. He's pretending to beat off. Lovely. Genius Zerka. Fucking genius Zerka. What a dipshit. Jerka. True. And the whole squad laughed. Super true. And the whole squad watched him nut.
What the fuck does that even mean?
But hearing him use it here as an actual argument, as if it's at all comparable, is pretty funny.
It's the truth is like I've done.
Jackie Chan's also he's different in a way though because he's insulated by Hollywood, who's much more focused on just like meritocracy and stuff like that, and who's gonna pull the views. Versus you are someone who's directly connected to the audience, and they interact with you on Twitter every single day.
Here's the thing, though.
I think that makes it worse.
Well, Jackie Chan's also not like coming on a fucking video and saying like, "Yes, fuck that bitch, fuck my daughter."
We are gonna watch something.
Fuck that, you know what I mean?
Which is also that's what Hollywood will drop somebody even if they Johnny Depp never gonna get a Pirates of the Caribbean movie. He maybe would have gotten it if he never got this fucking lawsuit, but we know he won that shit. But just because it happened, he's never gonna get another fucking movie in Pirates of the Caribbean ever again. YouTube, I still have the same fucking thing I had before.
Yeah.
And I
Do you really though? Because nobody's watching, nobody's paying attention, which is the number one way
nobody's watching
that
for many reasons. But the question is, will they watch? He will never get a Pirates of the Caribbean movie, even though he didn't do anything wrong. But I can definitely get views again.
Okay. All right. Yes, I think you're completely right. What you're saying is right. Unless, by the way, YouTube fucks you directly because you're being a fucking weirdo. Bro, by the way, Too Mad, you're a fucking Etika fan, right? You always have been. Etika's a fucking goat.
This is
we
a
can all
long
agree.
video. I don't know.
Etika fucking destroyed himself by uploading hentai to his fucking channel. You realize, like, if you upload too much schizo shit, you could get fucked or nuked or affected by YouTube, right? I don't know if you've ever encountered that.
Either that or people just don't watch and you don't get recommended ever again.
Yeah, but I think you guys are doing a bit of the.
What the fuck is this? No idea. What the fuck is SpongeBob doing?
Join us! 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 Join
Sounds
us!
like he's saying she's saying Jonah.
Okay. No. 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 Okay. I'll see you guys. All right. I'm letting you guys raid. I'm letting you guys raid. We are raiding Canklemore, okay?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys. Goodbye. Farewell. All right. See ya. Bye-bye. Good night. See ya. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Hi.
Well. Oh, look who it is. Oh, look who it is. My God.
Hello, food shoppers.
What's up?
Welcome to the discount section.
That was some lucky timing. I fucking click into food shop stream. Let me just show you the first thing I see on this fucking stream.
the stream. Join us.
This is what I click into.
Join us. Join us. Join us. Join us. Join us. Join us.
That was the first thing, like as soon as I clicked in, that was there. Taunting me. Torturing. No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I am kidding. Did you? I'm already joined. Egghead. I've been joined. Okay. $12 minutes ago. Oh shit. Perfect timing. Sammy, you watching this?
Hey little kitty, come close. Gokunaru just posted. I am in the pool of the fool he just roasted. Susan couldn't shut him down. Gonna take a knee. Going George Floyd.
Join us.
Well,
you already have.
Hong Kong bound. Got the footage locked down. Would've finished the Sneeko, just hadn't been such a clown. Say I'm stuck inside the Matrix on Uno reverse card you. Now you keep your brace cause you fucked the Gokunaru. Ballroom Blitz on a podcast. Too mad he couldn't catch up. You were not fast enough, should have been shooting nicer. Now you goofed up, lost a battle to her homeboy Logan Paul Scuff. This ain't make believe. Over 150k, what did you achieve? He's about to catch a case, something up his sleeve. Catch you in a red dot, he's gonna make you bleed. Subscribers.
Okay, for those of you who aren't aware, we released this video live on Sneeko's stream. We basically baited Sneeko into participating in a little game show live on his stream.
I love
To
that.
me, this
it's
is
probably
cool.
my favorite video of the year.
I look at this and I'm
thus
like, we fucking pulled that
Same.
off. I can't believe it.
I'm gonna see if
So
I can
much
get
more
him on stream for like an interview. I probably
far.
can.
You should do that.
He's pretty cool. Dude is really nice.
Yeah, he sounded like it when he was in chat.
Fuck, give me like 2 seconds. I forgot something in the bathrooms. When I said 2 seconds, I meant it. Nice and quick. TLDR about who you are, what you stream, etc. I am. You know what? Arachne is right. I am him.
And so, he did it. It was kind of easy to foresee how Sneeko would.
But you know what? I'll suffice. I'll placate. Placate? What fucking word am I losing right now?
Oh, acquiesce.
Entertain the question. Sure, that works. Yeah, yeah, that too. All of them. Yeah. Okay. Well, if you couldn't tell, I'm fucking retarded. I'm a gamer. Fairy. Trolling. Pander? No. Mega retarded. I'm a producer of Kick or Keep. So I write questions on the stream. I'm basically scuffed J-Stock. Gisticle. JSTLK. There you go. Those are my couple things. And I variety stream. I watch a lot of shit. I yell at people. Yeah, I am an unpaid worker. But guess what? This right now, getting raids from people that go on Kick or Keep, that's my payment. That's why I did this.
Well, I got fucked. 500 points.
Yeah, I reached out because I wanted to be paid in exposure. Originally, my only ask from Karantos was to give me perms as his VC. I never got them. I don't care. I don't want them anymore. Karantos is the same size streamer as me. Literally.
Actually, well, I was gonna say less, but okay.
You might be right, actually. I usually see him with like 15 to maybe 30, 40 people watching him now.
Doesn't Destiny pay Karantos?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They pay you.
Yep. I don't give a fuck, though. Yeah, he was. He was getting like a couple hundred concurrent, but he just, he's not consistent, and people fucking hate him because he's an asshole, and he's like confidently stupid about things. What the fuck? People are actually watching me on Twitter right now? That is a first. Who's worth more? What do you mean by that? Do we have any vapors? What do I not know about that? The fuck is vapors? I mean, like people that vape? Vapors? Not vapors? Good, Avius. I will be ableist towards you. You're my slave. Obviously. I get to say whatever the fuck I want to you. Just kidding. You fucking retard. Saber, are you not paying attention to my fucking YouTube chat right now? Brazilian lad's trying to talk to you.
Sorry, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Look at it, loser. I'm kidding.
Let's see, any Vaporeons in chat? Let's see. Is he asking me my favorite? Let's.
Oh my god. Avius said, "Do we have any
okay,
vapors in chat?" And then Brazilian Lad said, "Do we have any Vaporeons in chat?" Am I right, Saba?
Harrison, let's not spoil anything. In fact, I haven't even got to the end of the game yet. I'm trying to 100% the game, and I'm like 80 hours, well, 79 hours in.
What's wrong with it, Harrison?
No, stop. Don't answer it.
What do you not like about the game? Okay. He hasn't played it.
Oh, does he not like the? He doesn't like it?
He hasn't played it.
Yeah. Oh, he hasn't played it. Oh, yeah, I'm loving it.
It's almost another world here in the video arcades of America.
Critics, including the National PTA, say such video games contribute to violence in real life.
Hey, Astra.
Understand that these are not harmless toys.
Fuck no, Egghead.
Oh, Kanko, I've been meaning to tell you this. Catch up with One Piece's manga.
Why is that?
It's getting so good.
Really?
So good. Oh my god.
All right, I'll catch up. I wonder how far behind I am.
You're probably like 40 chapters behind. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. Hi, Astra.
I'm on 1085. Done 1109. So I'm like 34 behind. We're close.
Yeah. So you're on 1085. Okay, yeah. You still haven't gotten to. Okay, I don't even want to talk about that part on stream. Okay.
I wouldn't dare spoil the scene where Cloud discovers the boner-enhancing abilities of Mako and does an impromptu gangbang with quick-time events.
Something really cool happens. Well, I think it's cool. But Luffy is strong, especially when, like, relatively speaking.
Does he get stronger?
Okay. No, it's not that he gets stronger. We see him actually, like, using Gear 5, like... I don't want to mislead you, but basically he has someone good to fight against, so that we know how strong Gear 5 is.
Okay.
So you know what I mean. You put Mike Tyson up, someone who could actually box, and you know how good Mike Tyson is. Now we know how, like, we have something to measure it with.
Mm-hmm. I do know that he fights Kuzan.
Yeah, that's one of it. That yeah, I don't want to talk about that, but yeah, you'll get to it.
All right, I'll start reading it again. Omelette au fromage.
Dun, dun.
That was very quick.
React to this because in my mind I just knew that he would do whatever his chat wants, and his chat is actually very predictable. And so throughout this game show we asked him 10 questions, very philosophical, very interesting questions, and at a certain point after each question I would receive punishment. Okay, so he could tell that participating in this was resulting in me being hurt or whatever.
Free will, choice, knowledge, choice.
Oh.
Fuck!
Okay.
There's many. Is it choice? He's not.
Question 9.
Okay, he's not there.
Would you like to speak to him?
Yes.
Keep in mind, this is before we released the video. And so finally, for the last question, we asked him simply if he'd like to open the briefcase that, you know, was on the left here the whole time. And he immediately answered yes.
It's not that I hate spoilers, it's that I want to experience it for my own. I've already played the original Final Fantasy VII, so... And I've beaten the original Final Fantasy VII 3 times.
On the screen.
So,
it's too smooth. Yeah.
I wanna... So this is... So, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
And so that, my friends, is how the absolute annihilation of Sneeko was released. Okay, I'm very proud of this. Very funny. Yeah, he was legitimately terrified. Yeah, he got fucking spooked. And by the way, when people are talking about the camera being inside of the robot, this is what they're referring to. I sent him the robot as like a funny moment at the end of the video. And then when we pulled off this game show, I figured, might as well reference the robot, you know what I mean? Because I was curious if he still had it. I was curious if he still had it in his possession. But he thought it was like some shit, like, you know, sinister shit, which I could definitely understand why.
Is this an IQ test again? Am I gonna get screenshotted? Fuck!
So, you hear one shocking sound effect. The fucking shock collar that we had on me, it was a real shock collar. It was for dogs, because I'm a fucking animal. The shock collar malfunctioned, and it would not stop shocking me right here. You can see it going off like 5 times. Bro, you can see. Watch my body. I was actually getting electrocuted. Okay, that shit was going straight in my bones. Right in my brain. I might have lost some IQ, but, you know, whatever. I eat fucking spinach, so it'll go back. Right after that point, the video was made public. And then it got taken down for 2 days or whatever. And then during this stream that you're in right now, for some reason, the fucking video came back up. Sneeko's reaction to the actual video, I can summarize it for you. For the first 10 minutes, he was just like in complete amazement and fucking just like dissociating from reality. And then I think the reality set in that the video wasn't actually like fully like jokes. I think he realized that the video was cutting deep. Yeah, he got fucking spooked pretty bad. I could understand why someone would get spooked. This is some pretty sinister shit. Thankfully, you know, I'm not interested really in fucking with him beyond what I can do in a call, I guess, but.
Anyway. That kid named Sneeko, I don't know what that kid thought. First of all, he's so silly for doing that, for agreeing to do that with Sean Strickland.
Why what though, Fairy?
I don't know how that guy's doing right now. Not doing well.
Oh my god.
It's so hard to watch. What he that guy.
This is what happens when you go online too much. You look like this goofy ass idiot. You're a man watching this. Do not.
Chat, this video's 2 hours long.
Getting reactions like this. They want to go clip it up and they're gonna make me see they're gonna put intense music.
Ain't no way, bro. Should I have let this guy die during that challenge?
France.
Your brain died for a second. Well, I'm glad it's back.
Continue, yes or no?
Feels good to be back. Self-help as a genre has gone through a lot of evolutions throughout my time on the internet. There's always been prophets and preachers, truth seekers, and self-deceivers. With the amount of options and personalities available to you, it can be pretty easy to get lost in the sauce.
The Bible says God created the world in 24-hour increments. Evolution is nonsense. Equal rights can also mean equal fucking lives.
I'm actually gonna teach you how to grow a bigger pee-pee.
I don't know, what the fuck?
But I'm not really interested in giving you some objective analysis of all the self-help content available to you. That doesn't really interest me. In fact, if I'm being completely honest, right now, well, I'm just looking for a fight. Let's see, who's there to take on? There's the Death Star Delta himself.
I will butt fuck you, dude.
There's Adonis.
I've been a little bitch my entire life.
There's a testicle-munching false god.
Your man has been eating cow testicles.
I mean, there's plenty of options.
There's
really.
no way.
Thanks, Nico. How's it going, man? You want to know why I picked you? It's pretty simple, really. You and I, we have a lot in common. We both got our
Is this guy in my fucking house?
Making Call of Duty videos. We both learned and grew on YouTube. We gained popularity for our opinions, but also because we've got style. Our viewers have seen our highs and our lows, and we wear our flaws like badges of honor. Same height, same age, both addicted to coke. Hey, but that's enough about me, okay? Let's take a look at who you are.
Nico is a thought leader who lives by trying to seek the truth. Even though he can't explain what that truth is.
When he first joined the platform on April 9th,
you don't talk about the issues.
Alright, that's enough. Sneeko, you already know who you are, right?
Who am I?
Right? You see, despite the projection that he's always tried to maintain of himself as, you know, an independent creator.
Oh, Seba, did you hear we found out something new about Gokunaru yesterday?
To raise him up, to lead him down a path of success. That's right.
Let's hear it.
He's Turkey Tom's cousin.
You see, Sneeko, you found that with Mr. Beast.
With Mr. Beast, it was crazy because I knew him for years, and then out of nowhere he blew up.
Really?
Yeah.
He paid me well,
but it hurt your ego for him to go from being your peer to.
I never knew that. That was a weird coincidence.
Yeah.
The last video we did together got crazy views. It was #1 on trending, but then I didn't get the call back to work.
Oh.
That manager said, "Nah, you don't need to come anymore. Never mind." I don't think I'm getting the credit I deserve.
So naturally, you made an exposed video on him.
Right after I got fired, I was tight. I made like a Mr. Beast exposed video, trying to like get some redemption from it.
He's funny, the extreme video.
Nobody saw it, bro. Don't make that video. Don't try to expose him. But I did it anyway.
You found that with
Keemstar, I had an opportunity to work for him. I got the job right away. He wanted me to do a reading. I did the reading and he didn't like it. And then when I told you it wasn't good privately, instead of taking that as professional criticism, I just thought, who's this guy to tell me my work isn't good? You couldn't accept the fact that you did a bad job. I'm the talented one.
Seba, did you watch the entire Sneeko video, or did you just watch the Sneeko reacting to the beginning of the video?
What happened was I realized that you are not someone that I should associate with.
I didn't watch the I didn't watch the entire video. I just watched what we watched together in when I was in your VC.
Okay, so it was just the Sneeko reacting to the video.
I believe so.
You should watch the whole video. It's really fucking good.
You sent it to me so I could add it to my watch later.
Yeah.
You found one in Andrew Schultz.
Thanks.
It is one of the best commentary videos
That's what you get, you cocky bitch. You fucking Waluigi
in a long time.
But apparently he talks about trans people too much.
Gokunaru's going to be on Kick or Keep again, by the way.
This week, right?
Yeah, with Neve.
This fucking idiot, that fucking
Okay.
idiot, you're super shameless about who you'll fucking latch
That is going to be interesting.
Yes, it will.
This is it's very fitting that there were TTSs earlier in the stream complaining about me not making art pieces anymore. This is really well made. 2 hours is nuts, bro. Am I gonna cry? Oh my god, bro.
When he discovered a truly worthy sensei.
She has not been on before, Barry.
To the true nature of the world.
You're broke. You're poor.
He loved it. Yeah.
Bro, stop saying I fucking. My
And
dad
he almost
is my dad.
won.
Daddy. I don't need a father figure. My dad is my dad. The fuck? My role model. That's I don't understand what this comparison. This is not.
This
oh
is
my
Pete.
god, bro.
I want to tell you.
How do you know everything about my fucking life?
My boy. Yes, Daddy?
I have the biggest dick in the world. This girlfriend, I really like her, but she has these male friends. Make her choose. You were the friends. She's gonna fuck one of them eventually. Otherwise, like, what are you delaying this for? She obviously is gonna get drunk one night and suck some dick. Oh my god, dude. Did he make this song? I literally agree with everything he's saying. You think Tate is goofy? Who the fuck do you like? Who do you look up to?
I don't look up to anyone, bro.
You should have a role model.
Why?
Every man should have a or else how do you act? How do you
That's wrong.
Someone like Tate. Listen, my fucking I can't watch this, bro. I can't watch this, bro. I can't watch this, bro.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Man, people who don't understand the appeal of Tate are so out of touch with their teenager. Tate lives the exact lifestyle that young kids have been programmed to desire since they were fucking born.
He's rich as fuck. He's a
named Sneeko. I don't know.
Dude, oh my god, dude.
I don't look up to anyone.
It's like fast fortunes. I mean, hell, he's even having sex with the girls in these kids' classes.
Your calls. I messaged her. She's like, I'm only 16. It's like, give a fuck about me. 21, I don't care. If he were to start lying and saying I'm fucking all these 15.
So at this point, he's kind of playing along, you know what I mean? He's kind of like thinking I'm basically a fan, like fully, like a proper fan. This is about the point where he starts to realize, like, holy fuck, like this is a video that cuts deep. Okay, Sneeko literally losing all sense of reality, bro. I am like, dude, when I say I feel euphoria that this succeeded, I feel genuine euphoria that I pulled this off, because I am gonna be able to look back at this many years from now and think, holy fuck, we really did that shit. We really did that shit. Like bro, I've never seen somebody be trialed more psychologically on a live stream. Okay. Yeah, fucked up. Like, dude, I mean, look, place yourself in Sneako's shoes, okay? You can think he deserves it, you can think whatever you want. It's not really about whether he deserves it or doesn't. Think about it as an experience. You fucking signed up for a game show.
One of the reasons I want to have Gokanaro on for an interview is because I have a conspiracy theory about Sneako that relates to his video. And I think it would be really, really funny if I could tell my conspiracy theory about Sneako to the guy that just made a massive video about Sneako and see what he thinks about it.
From some random creepy like doll thing, like a random on your Discord.
First impression
It actually turns out to be like high production value.
What?
I was gonna say get a first impression reaction from him on the spot. That'd be good.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna say it today. I'm gonna hold off until I get him on.
Good.
I've already said it on stream before, but I'm.
It's okay. Good. Keep it that way. I don't like spoilers.
Weirdo. The only show, or no, there was two things. There's only two things I have ever given a fuck about spoilers for. One was Avengers Endgame, and two is One Piece. Those are the only two things. Everything else I could give a fuck.
You fucking red room that doesn't like it could actually be a guy getting hurt or whatever. You choose to open a fucking briefcase, and the prize when you go and check it out is an hour and 50-minute long video, literally annihilating you. That's a lot. That's a lot, bro. That's fucked. You know. So I understand why his reaction would be just like complete like stupor, and then slowly as the reality sets in, like genuine fear. You know what I mean? Because it is fucked. But yeah. There's a link to the Sneako reaction in the server. Oh, hi. Yeah, join the Discord, everyone. The mods are spamming the Discord, and trust me, you should join the Discord. We have a lot of fucking events planned, okay? If you think that the Sneako event is the last fucking little shystery event that I'm gonna fucking host, you're wrong. You're very wrong. So how exactly did he get annihilated, though? It's pretty simple. First of all, he annihilated himself, as outlined by Colossal in the video, okay? He chose basically to take this path that resulted in his annihilation. And then, during the game show, okay, the game show that I hosted, he, after all these questions about choice, free will, all this stuff, he was given the choice. Do you want to open the briefcase? Okay, the briefcase is an allegory for Pandora's box. Sneako completely blindly just basically went with the stimulating option, which is to open the briefcase. And by opening the briefcase, he opened Pandora's box. Okay, he was faced with the truth of the situation, or whatever you want to say. He was confronted with the reality, which is that I'm not a fan, or I'm not, at the very least, I'm not a a positive just like a lover of his fucking content or whatever. Anyway, and beyond that, he also destroyed Hubert, and Hubert represents him. So you destroy Hubert, you basically destroy yourself. Our boy Hubert. Rest in peace, Hubert. We're gonna probably make a shirt. This is fucking hilarious. We're probably gonna make a shirt that is Rest in Peace, Hubert, and it's just gonna be a broken golden bot. So yeah, sign up for the fucking email list on gokomerch.com, and then we'll notify you when that's ready. But yeah, okay. Here we go. We're going back into the reaction. This is where he realizes, holy fuck, I got.
16-year-old women or 18-year-old women, whatever the law is in America. 18?
It's 18 usually. You get married at 16.
All right, then remain at 16. Sorry. So Vivian's been with me 6 years. She's completely head over heels in love with me. She wants kids with me. Everything. And we met and whatever. We're in love. When I bring on new girls, I usually pair them with. This is the echo chamber that I'm talking about. This guy made a fucking documentary about. Okay, and then God. Because Vivian's younger. Melissa's like 28. Vivian's like 21. Bruh. One of my main chicks has 200,000 Instagram followers, and I took her virginity when she was 17. I want to earn my respect. Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Whoa! I think, chat, this is the first time. And sometimes you guys walk the red pill race to come back. I think we hit full circle. I think the echo chamber has reached full. Like we started. This is the pinnacle. We reached the end point. Don't skip. You guys all wanted to skip in the beginning, and now everyone's invested. Now the chat's moving. I want to be a millionaire. I want to be like that.
It's no wonder why kids and this idiot would defend him to the death. He's their ideal league.
This idiot? Is this a fucking hit piece? Dude.
Luffy kills Dumbledore?
Snow globe.
How fucking dare you, Brazilian lad?
That's not what happened.
How dare you?
He beats up Santa Claus.
I'm gonna kill you both.
I'm on fucking go mode. Watch, bro.
Fire too. I added this fire.
Hit piece I've ever seen. I quit. I go in the subway one time. I'm never streaming again. You take this internet shit too far, bro. I got jumped. Wish this was real. Really hope this is real, not gonna lie. What are you, a heat A? A bullet should have been used. You see that, chat? Bots. And God's gonna frown on you forever for that. The world is healing, yeah, and you're broke.
Yeah.
NPCs, bots. And this is why you need to be wary about what you do on social media and celebrate somebody's death.
Oh god, oh my god, I can't, bro. I can't, dude. I can't.
And wish death upon him. Say, like, next time it should have been a bullet. Your life sucks. Nothing happened to me. I'm a good person. I got angels watching me. You'll pray. Pray to God. God's not listening. This is the God stream. Suck my dick. No! What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Skip or no, chat? Oh my god.
That's a good sign.
What's a good sign?
I'm screaming.
True.
What do you think that everything? Jesus was there to spread his message. Muhammad was a prophet. We are all his creation. Bro, how did you do this much analysis on everything, dude? Holy shit. Stop skipping. Okay, let me pee real quick. Okay,
What?
Gokanaro studies, unlike Sneeko. That's why.
True. Only thing Sneeko studies is Nazism.
Let me speak. And I'll just play this shit I see.
With Nick Mendez.
It's not worth it. A lot of people are very angry at me. A lot of Ahmeds and Mohammeds are in my DMs. They're very. I'm getting a lot of death threats personally. Islamic people take their religion very seriously. They're a religion of peace, but they're told to act in violence if someone's suspected.
God.
That's just their rules.
Fuck, man.
I have a very large Muslim audience. I'm losing subscribers.
I mean, like.
Allah is the one true God. That's the one. That's the creator of the universe, the creator of everything. Jesus was there to spread his message. Muhammad was a prophet.
Muslim arc.
There's a lot of people watching that want to be in my position, and I'm wondering because the whole world's against you. I could have done a hit piece. We went out to watch it, recorded something. How did you?
Islam, more like Elslam.
The hardest thing. The main reason I decided that I thought.
I gotta read something.
Oh, yeah?
I gotta read something that I typed in production chat yesterday while the show was going on that I thought was so fucking funny, but I'm an idiot. It was still funny. I typed to Karantos, I said, honestly, you should extend the final round for this episode. Cutting this short would be a sin in the eyes of Allah. And then somebody reacted 100. Do it.
I remember during one Kick or Keep episode, nobody was kicked, and I think it was the January 6th Kick or Keep. Nobody was kicked. Everyone was allowed to stay for the entire thing.
Yep. It was we did that for that one and for the Israel-Palestine one because we felt like for those episodes, what would have happened is the people that disagreed with Destiny were probably just going to be the ones kicked first, and then it was just going to be a bunch of people agreeing for the last few rounds. So we figured just keep everybody and then have a final vote at the end. Turn up the volume.
If there's any fucking influencer video,
can't believe that you, of all people, would appeal to religion. Hey, I was memeing on Karantos, okay?
All of it, standard protocol, all of it, about everything. Find out shit. This dude's okay, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This dude's a fucking weirdo. I want to join. So good to meet you, friend.
Social media influencer Andrew Tate has been
W Cups.
I can't even tell if he's a fan or if he's a hater. Like, what the fuck, bro?
In the video, he talks about how you can lie about how much taxes you're paying on the.
I just realized. It's been like a year since he got arrested.
Yeah. More than a year, I think.
Holy shit, what happened?
That's a really good question. I mean, the last thing I heard
Tata is what I just typed on accident.
The last thing I heard is that his appeal failed regarding house arrest.
That was on January 30th. To leave the country while awaiting trial. Yeah. I can't believe the trial still hasn't been scheduled. Now you're secretly a God-loving person? Hilarious. He's rich. That's what happened. True. Jail, then not out. Injured Tata. Not even surprised. Disc. They're still investigating? Cringe. Hurry up and kick his ass. Or just kill the fucking guy. Jesus Christ. Come on, Romania. Just be corrupt. Kill him.
Back to another country to make
Fuck.
work as cam girls? Yes. So sex trafficking. Yes.
There's a scumbag.
You never had a girl
Okay.
fall in love with you?
Tate actually say he took their passports? Yes, he did say that. Okay, so that's how they can't leave then. He actually takes the passports. And he probably lies because for tax reasons.
They could have asked for it back. Actually, we would make a great
To fabricate evidence? Funny.
Underage. Well, you just.
Like how underage though? Like your birthday's next week type shit?
I'll be turning 15 in a month. Change my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we got
it.
Look, here's the most important thing to understand about Sneak.
That's my favorite edit.
He's a chameleon, constantly trying to fit in with whoever interests him that week. I mean, there is a catch every wave. He'll happily he thinks is cool, scrapping his prior code like a good robot. I mean, he talks to this guy.
The bot is gonna get one. Yo, 2 hours of this is not like if you don't like. This is what I don't get about a lot of the people that say they're haters and then like, you've seen every single thing, but you claim to. Holy shit.
Imagine carrying what?
Yeah, no, bro. Dude, like at the same time, like you sound like a hater, but you mailed stuff to me in my PO box.
Dude went from appreciating the art to sounding like a dipshit bot again. Did you see him on Spaces talking to that Garcia guy about being kidnapped by Bohemian Grove?
Like, but this is like the weird part about the internet because how you're saying the absolute.
I did not. Moody, can you send me a link to that?
Like you've seen every single detail of my life, of everything I put out on the internet, but you say like you don't like me, but you've seen everything. Clearly, it's been a giant source of entertainment.
Based. Thank you.
Like he did a parody of my stream intro song.
Yeah, I can do it.
Holy shit.
So why do you like? I don't get it about that. Why are you so invested if you believe this? Yeah, well, this has got to be like a. Did I let somebody put a camera in my house?
Rabbit.
No, not Hubert. No, no, Hubert. No.
That shit is the definition of parasocial, bro. Yeah, no, that's that.
Well,
I mean, like, all right, good effort into the video. Shit is creepy, dude. That's like the type. That's the reason. Like people like that generally chat are like the reason that I walk around with a gun everywhere I go. Genuinely.
Oh boy. So there you go. And then after that, for about 30 minutes, there's 30 minutes after that, where his vibe was totally fucked. His vibe was fucked. Everybody in chat could tell. They were telling him to watch the fucking video. The chat turned on him. It was a, I think, honestly, I ruined that guy's night, which isn't like a good feeling, but it's, you know, what happened. So it's interesting. Z-Man, yeah, Saplo is my fucking homie, first of all. He edits on my main channel. I should probably mod you, Saplo. I don't know if you, let me know if you want to be mod. You certainly can get modded. Please read my explanation about the... Oh, the audio cut is because the random guy that recorded the live stream is yapping the whole time. Yeah, that was Saplo. Saplo was yapping. Bro, Saplo was freaking the fuck out, and I don't blame him, bro. Saplo was a part of this fucking... he was a big part of this fucking, like, the build-up to this video, bro. He was... We started working together, like, October of fucking 2022, so he was there for basically the entire fucking ride. All the doubts, all the, you know... fucking me saying it'll be done, all that shit. Anyway, and Saplo also edited this fucking intro to that baited and hooked Sneeko, right, in the initial video. This intro was really, I'm really glad that I used it because it shows, it's a very creative edit. It's like captivating, it's stimulating, whatever. And a lot of people love this, by the way. I've received a lot of compliments about this fucking intro, including Rumble Chat, Sneeko's own Rumble Chat. They said W edit. A lot of people in the comments have been saying it reminds them of Cruelty Squad, which is a dub. I think some people said MDE reminds them of. But yeah, this edit right here, it was done by Saplo.
It's like a video game. Figure out the system and just play against it. I'm on fucking Gobo. Watch, bro.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's pretty much the saga with Sneeko. Forth between us, but bro, I feel like he understood because right, just for context, right after that stream, he immediately blocked both me, okay, and Saplo. Me and Saplo.
He's such a
which
pussy.
Is fucking hilarious. But yeah, I'll just show you that.
The audio
You're blocked,
keeps cutting.
buddy.
You
Here we go.
fucking literally just heard him say
Whoa.
that.
Okay. So yo, I just got the confirmation. It was Team YouTube. It was Team YouTube who reinstated the video. Okay. It wasn't the rights holder. Team YouTube intervened and they took a look and yeah, they fucking fixed it. Good. Thank fuck. Team YouTube actually fixed something, guys. Holy shit. So whoever the fuck falsely claimed me. That's fucked up. They were out for blood, bro. They were out for blood, and Team YouTube didn't allow it. Broski got blocked. Womp womp. Yeah.
Yo, I guess I'm gonna need to be the one to explain to all of the 40-year-old people and above, so 40 plus. Yo, you guys keep sending out these thumbs up emojis, and they look more like this to the Gen Z and millennials. Yo, we depict the thumbs up as a it's rude. Yo, I guess I'm gonna need to be the one to
Yeah, that's true. Thumbs up in some countries means the F you.
That's not what she meant.
Oh, that's not what she meant? Never mind.
Okay. Number 35. I bet.
Yo, Andrew.
Hey, bro. All right, talk to us.
Bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. They held me down and they made me watch little kids get raped. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Where?
Oh yeah, I saw
Bro,
this.
they fucking took me to the fucking woods, bro, and they fucking tied. I'm not fucking joking, bro. I have fucking proof, bro. I don't give a fuck. Bro, I fucking will show you every fucking video you could ever fucking believe. Bohemian Grove is real. They fucking tied me down and they made me fucking watch, dog. I absolutely don't give a fuck anymore. Yes, I fucking lost it. They're raping little kids.
He doesn't want to take us all, so let's go. Come on, man. He doesn't want to take us. Come on.
Bro, fuck this dude, dude.
Who?
Bro, you know the higher elites, bro. You already know who they are, bro.
You know the path
Andrew,
you're going down is dangerous, my friend.
I
That's what
don't
I'm
give a
worried about.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. They can't touch me. I'm a god.
Well, that's the first point of contention because I care about you a lot, and I can assure you from my own personal experience that they can touch you, which is.
If they kidnapped him and tied him up and brought him to watch kids get raped, then yes, they can fucking touch you. I don't think this is real. He's a dumbass. But what a stupid thing to say.
Bro, no, they can't, bro. All right, so come touch me, you fucking bitch.
This entire combo
You have proof of
is
these things.
crazy.
You have proof of this on your phone?
Yes.
Have you heard this already?
I heard like the initial few seconds and then I wrote it off. I was like, I'm not listening to nonsense. I've listened to too much nonsense today.
Well, here's some extra nonsense for you, Zeba.
Of course I do.
That's fine.
The
I
fucking
haven't had my
If
fill
Alex
of
could get a
nonsense.
fucking video from the Bohemian Grove, of course I could.
Red pilled. Literally.
Well, I have to be careful what I say because I'm in the middle of a judicial process right now.
You want me to get you out of it? I can help
Well,
you.
bro, my door gets kicked in if I say what I'm thinking.
Okay, well, I can help you get out of it if you want. I know people.
Oh. Tell everyone at home then. Start from the beginning. When did this happen? Where did this happen? What exactly did you see? Why have you tweeted the things you've tweeted? Let people at home understand you a little
Because
bit.
I don't give a fuck, bro. They raped me, right? I was 2 years old. They raped me. I have proof of that too. That's where it all started,
I
bro.
was 2 years old. They raped me.
Okay.
You do know there's going to be
Proof of
certain
that
people who
too.
believe, and I'm Ryan. You know I like you. We've been speaking for years. You know there's going to be people who believe you're just saying this because you've, I don't know, had a mental breakdown or taken drugs and you're repeating some of the things you've said on the internet, and
Guess
so they're
what?
going to not believe you unless you come
Give
at
me
it
the
very
drug test,
coherently.
Andrew, I'll go to fucking Romania and take a drug test in front of your face.
Bro, you don't want to come here. you don't need Romanian jail. It's bad for your fight camp. But I'm just asking, like, you're gonna have to tell a far more coherent story from start to finish for people to truly understand that what you're saying happened is what you saw, and that this is not some sort of episode or anything else. This is my advice to you as a brother. I'm trying to make it. If you want people to believe you, you're gonna have to come along and explain from the absolute beginning exactly how it happened, who was involved, how you got there, what car you were in, where you were standing, everything.
Of course they're gonna want that, and I have all the information possible.
Okay, so when you're releasing it, how are you releasing it, or are you keeping it for yourself? Because it looks like you don't want to keep it for yourself.
I don't. At the right time, I'm gonna release all of it. But at the right time, I'm gonna do it. They're already calling me to tell me to stop. I don't give a fuck, dude. I've already had a meeting with them. I'm gonna let you sit with that, Andrew.
All right, bro. Well, I want you to know that either way, I'm praying for you, and I hope that.
Thank you, bro.
You know, and I mean,
I don't give
absolutely.
a fuck, bro. Alex Jones has been saying the same shit, and they try to. The only reason they can't stop me because they listen to the devil. I listen to God. God gave me authority. It's over for everybody, bro.
Dude, I'm actually here. This is insane. No way. Bohemian Grove. I made it. Yeah. This is the owl statue. What the fuck? No way. This is fucking cool. Oh, that's hollow. They need to fill this pond up.
It's hollow because it's probably a fucking movie set.
They do. Yeah, that's the owl. bunch of ferns have grown on it.
Hey,
Hey.
I need.
what's up?
The ceiling.
The ceiling is falling.
Good one.
I know, right?
You say that every fucking time. I'm pretty sure. I come in and
I've
see
never
it.
said that.
Okay.
Hi, I'm not Dave.
Good.
Dude, I fucking laughed. I laughed so hard earlier about that.
That was so funny.
That
3
was
times.
really funny.
3
what was
times
funny?
you called him Mike.
I kept calling Dave Mike. It was so funny because, like, I don't know, because I feel like Mike was typing a lot in chat, but then but Dave also looks like a Mike. And then it's even funnier because he starts every conversation introducing himself. So there's like no excuse to not fuck up his name. So funny. I don't know. Yeah, that's layered, but anyways.
Damn. He does actually. I could see him being a Mike.
He looks like a Mike. What can I say?
Bro, what the fuck is this? Moody, you weren't kidding. This is some weirdo shit.
Oh shit! I need to click what you're watching.
You do indeed. It's got no fucking sound.
What is this?
Oh yeah, I've seen. This boxer's like on some fucking drugs for sure.
Fleshlight 9000. I feel it. Oh my god. I should not have hovered over that.
Holy fuck! I saw it. Was that Mantis? No.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. I thought this was like a meme name. I didn't think this was actually like
Gonna
that.
show you. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought it would show you that either. Yeah.
Too soon, Ryan. Too soon. Kidding.
Neve, did you hear this fucking thing?
Yo, Andrew. Hey, bro. All right.
What is that?
So, this boxer, Ryan Garcia, professional boxer Ryan Garcia told Andrew Tate in an X Spaces that he was held down, tied up, and forced to watch the rape of children in the woods at Bohemian Grove. He said the higher elites are behind this. He has proof, including video evidence, and that Bohemian Grove is real. He also said they raped him when he was 2 years old. This comes after Garcia released a video claiming his Instagram account was hacked, his cards were locked, and that he's been taken advantage of. There's been whistleblowers who have come forward going back decades who have claimed that elites engaged in satanic rituals, rape and hunt and torture children at the Bohemian Grove.
The heck?
Mm-hmm. I'll play this again because it was short, but it's fucking nuts.
Talk to us.
Bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. They held me down and they made me watch little kids get raped. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Where?
Bro, they fucking took me to the fucking woods, bro, and they fucking tied. I'm not fucking joking, bro. I have fucking proof, bro. I don't give a fuck. Bro, I fucking will show you every fucking video you could ever fucking believe. Bohemian Grove is real. They fucking tied me down and they made me fucking watch, dog. I absolutely don't give a fuck anymore. Yes, I fucking lost it. They're raping little kids.
He doesn't want to take us all, so let's go. Come on. He doesn't want to take us all.
Bro, fuck this dude, dude.
Who?
Bro, you know the higher elites, bro. You already know who they are, bro.
You know the path
Andrew,
you're going down is dangerous, my friend.
I
That's what
don't
I'm
give a
worried about.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. They can't touch me. I'm a god.
Well, that's the first point of contention because I care about you a lot, and I can assure you from my own personal experience that they can touch you, which is the
Bro,
worst
no,
part
they
about it.
can't, bro. All right, so come touch me, you fucking bitch.
You have proof of these things. You have proof of this on your phone?
Yes, of course I do. The fuck you talking about? If Alex could get a fucking video from the Bohemian Grove, of course I could.
Well, I have to be careful what I say because I'm in the middle of a judicial process right now.
You want me to get you out of it? I can help.
Well, bro, my door gets kicked in if I say what I'm thinking.
Okay, well, I can help you get out of it if you want. I know people.
Oh. Tell everyone at home then. Start from the beginning. When did this happen? Where did this happen? What exactly did you see? Why have you tweeted the things you've tweeted? Let people at home understand you a little
Because I don't give a fuck, bro. They raped me, right? I was 2 years old. They raped me. I have proof of that too. That's where it all started, bro. Okay?
You do know there's going to be certain people who believe, and I'm Ryan, you know I like you. You've been speaking for years. You know there's going to be people who believe you're just saying this because you've, I don't know, had a mental breakdown or taken drugs and you're repeating some of the things you've said on the internet. And so they're going to not believe you unless you come at it very coherently.
Wait, can you pause? Who's here? Okay, so Neon? Is that LeBron James? No, not
I don't
necessarily,
think
right?
Neon's in this either. I think that's just an account.
I forgot everyone can get a fucking blue check mark. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm like, LeBron James is here?
Yeah.
Give me the drug test, then, Andrew. Andrew, I'll go to. Guess
So they're
what?
going to not believe you unless you come
Give
at
me
it
the
very
drug test, then,
coherently.
Andrew. Andrew, I'll go to fucking Romania and take a drug test in front of your face.
Bro, you don't want to come here. you don't need Romanian jail. Staff your fight camp. But I'm just asking, like, you're gonna have to tell a far more coherent story from start to finish for people to truly understand that what you're saying happened is what you saw, and that this is not some sort of episode or anything else. This is my advice to you as a brother. I'm trying to make it. If you want people to believe you, you're gonna have to come along and explain from the absolute beginning exactly how it happened, who was involved, how you got there, what car you were in, where you were standing, everything.
Of course they're gonna want that, and I have all the information possible.
Okay, so when are you releasing it? How are you releasing it? Or are you keeping it for yourself? Because it looks like you don't want to keep it for yourself.
I don't. At the right time, I'm gonna release all of it. But at the right time, I'm gonna do it. They're already calling me to tell me to stop. I don't give a fuck, dude. I've already had a meeting with them. I'm gonna let you sit with that, Andrew.
All right, bro. Well, I want you to know that either way, I'm praying for you, and I hope that.
Jinxie.
Thank you, bro.
You know, and I mean,
I don't give a fuck, bro. Alex Jones has been saying the same shit, and they try to. The only reason they can't stop me because they listen to the devil. I listen to God. God gave me authority. It's over for everybody, bro.
It's over.
Bohemian Grove is like an hour from my house.
Is it really?
What is Bohemian? What is that?
It's where a bunch of like really elite people meet up like yearly, and they do some like weird ass shit. But it's kind of cut off to strangers. Like no one can go in there. And I think Alex Jones got a video of it like a long time ago, and they had like a bonfire thing. I don't know if it's like a real video or whatever, but they have like ritualistic looking shit they were doing there. But people think it's like the evil cabal, like the elites getting together and doing whatever fucking voodoo and witchcraft and ruling the world.
To Bohemian Grove. It's like a secret cult deep in the redwoods where they host super private meetings. Presidents have been here, super powerful people with tons of money. The plan is to infiltrate the site and see what's going on. I want to see the owl statue. We'll see if we can get in. The sun is about to set. I don't really feel comfortable doing this if it's not dark. I think the FBI is probably involved, CIA maybe.
Hurry, go. Being in jail sucks.
I
I had my mugshot taken.
Alex Jones. Really long time ago, he snuck like a camera into the grove.
The owl is in his leafy temple. Let all within the grove be reverent before him. Lift up your heads, O ye trees, and be ye lifted up, ye everlasting spires. For behold, here is Bohemian shrine, and holy are the pillars of this house.
Now that right there is really, really sad to see. Like an old growth forest like that being completely destroyed and turned into a golf course. This might be the best way into the site. That water's deep and it's cold as fuck. Some workers chatting over there.
It's spooky.
That golden sun. Woohoo! Flashlight until we actually get to the owl. There's a road over there, and there's actually a Bohemian Grove guest house thing, like right over there. The game plan is
Whispering in my ear.
Don't use the road, because that's exactly where they would expect me if I do trigger any sensors or cameras or anything. So go the super rough way over.
It's an ASMR video.
I have to deal with this big cliff with the kayak. I'm not sure exactly. I need to keep it away from me. Okay, now to get in this thing without falling in the water. Right. I'm in the kayak. I managed to only get my hand wet. Let's disembark my trusty cast iron.
Just want to get my hand wet.
Yo.
Why do I feel like this shit's sinking? Is this shit sinking? Yeah, we're in the thick of it now.
Can you full screen this, mother?
This is a kid's cut. I'm hearing hang on a mountain.
Like motherfucker, everyone, just so we're clear.
Gate lookout chalet. There's like the first bit of light we've seen from Bohemian Grove. I think that might actually be the front entrance. I'm not sure. Alright, there's some sort of weird gate thing down there.
Oh, this is so creepy.
This trail is leading me to the front entrance, and I'm trying to get over here. So I think I have to make my own trail and go this way. We're like 300, 400 feet away from the reservoir and the owl. Let's fucking go, man. There's like tons of houses, and there's like lights on in each one of these houses. It's fucking crazy. There's sensors up there. Ah, fuck it. I think it's probably okay. I guess we'll find out in a second here. Yeah, there's like lights on in some of these houses. What the actual fuck?
Such a cute.
All the lights just turned on. What the fuck? It's so tempting.
He's not being very quiet.
I just said baby ashes.
It's a dirty linen.
It's the same thing.
Oh.
You really didn't know what that said?
Nope, I could not fucking read it. It was so bright.
English words.
I couldn't see the
It's
second
ashes
word.
and the babies they sacrifice in the fire.
True.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's happening.
It's the rags they use to clean up the dirty baby ashes.
Yeah.
True, 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 true.
How else are they gonna
Fuck
live longer?
captions.
Josh
I said, how else are they gonna live longer?
No, sorry, I'm talking about my own captions.
Babies.
I don't really feel a need to see this fucking kitchen.
I need to find that fucking owl. Oh, this is aprons, not errands. So this is apparently the reservoir. And that's the owl statue. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm actually here. This is insane.
Oh wait, I thought you were somewhere else.
No way. Bohemian Grove. I made it. I actually made it.
This is so scary.
Bohemian Grove, bitches. I'm here. I'm doing it. And if I shine this light for any longer, I might get fucked.
It is not an ARG.
Yeah. This is the owl statue. What the fuck? No way. This is fucking cool. Oh, that's hollow. They need to fill this pond up.
Hidden inside that owl are the gates of hell.
They do.
True.
Yeah, that's the owl. A bunch of ferns have grown on it.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
Well, this is what I wanted to see.
Machu Picchu. Doesn't it look exactly like it?
Exactly, to a T.
Oh, no way. You can go like behind the owl. I got some outlets.
That's where they drop trow.
True.
Ew. Have I ever been to Machu Picchu? No, but I had a friend that went.
It's Pichu coded. True.
He told me it was cool.
It's time to leave this place now.
He's like, whatever your perception is of Machu Picchu, you're probably right, and that's all the that's all the evidence I needed. Oh wow.
I don't know what they're doing with all this stuff.
Hanging kids on it.
Dude, can this guy pick up his freaking feet?
Yeah.
Holy.
I heard they have a new kind of Pokemon in Machu Picchu. The cross
Shut up,
between
Brian.
Machop and Pichu.
Oh my god.
Funny.
Oh shit. Those are the lights, right? Oh, it's just stationary lights.
But this is in California.
Yeah. It's like near Santa Rosa, I want to say. It's right around there. I know a few people that have been in there. One of the guys who's worked for a telephone company for us in my work, he had to go there and set up all their like shit. He saw the owl statue too.
Founded in San Francisco in 1872.
What?
It's just weird.
Yeah.
Okay. So, this is the new Henry Brazilian video. You know, I'm going to leave it like this. We're going to watch this. And then I'm going to go to bed because I have a doctor's appointment at like noon.
If you're familiar with Too Mad, you've probably seen the spiral that he's gone down over the last couple of years, drug-related. He worked with our agency, like Matt and him communicated very frequently because we'd get him like ads for his videos and such. And there was like this switch that flipped. And I'm guessing it's when he started taking drugs, because he started to get really... He went down a really bad path, and he never recovered from it.
There's a lot of different things I've heard about Zan today, and I'm like, am I gonna die?
If you're taking 20, yeah, you're going to die.
Okay, I won't take 20.
Yeah, probably don't even take 5. If you take, like the way you said you blacked out
Oh,
half of one, if you take 3, you're going to die.
I took 5 already.
Today?
Yeah.
Really?
Not real. Like, I would just keep popping them in, and then I'd wait a little bit, pop it in, and then wait a little bit, pop it in. Do you know what I mean? And then I would do 2 at a time. But if it's just like my tolerance is going crazy, I'll just text somebody and be like, just check in on me or whatever. And if I'm not okay, call the cops.
People often lie when they think they can get away with it. They hide behind this false sense of security, thinking that no one is going to catch them in this lie. Hours after Too Mad passed away, JAMESKII couldn't wait to fire off a tweet, making some heinous allegations, accusing him of being a pedo, of being a rapist.
Idiot boy, man. Idiot thing, man. This is literally the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. Am I right? Yeet.
A lie can make it halfway across the world before the truth gets a chance to put its shoes on. That's what Mark Twain said. The same thing can be said about JAMESKII's tweet, who's been viewed over 57 million times at this point. I know JAMESKII said he was going to take some time to gather his thoughts, and it's been almost 3 weeks now and we've heard nothing from him. So far, he's shown no proof. He alleged that he tried to delete him. He alleged that he preyed on a 13-year-old in a mental institute, most of which has already been debunked at this point. But, you know, let me add on to it. I know he can't prove that Too Mad ever threatened him because I have something that maybe he didn't want everyone to see, which is his order of protection that he filed against Too Mad in Las Vegas. Now, before we get into JAMESKII playing himself, let's talk about their history, you know? Then we'll get into the life of 2Mad. We'll dabble about, you know, the drugs, the role JAMESKII played and Goldie Bell played, because Goldie Bell was just a pawn in JAMESKII's plan. You see, prior to 2Mad going on this drug-filled spiral, you know, he was one of the funniest people on the internet, hands down, likely inspired a bunch of people to go on to become YouTube content creators.
Life with reverb. Life with reverb. Life sometimes you just be like, spill drink in bed and it's like, and sometimes it's like you're jumping 30. Okay, but today we will go on Twitter. I asked everybody to tell me their life problems, and I will put on my thinking cap. You see, I have the thinking cap on, and stupidly, and then we're gonna fix all of it. Let's go.
But according to 2Mad, his JAMESKII arc started when he was kicked out of his house and he went to live with JAMESKII for a brief moment of time.
At this point, I had already arranged with JAMESKII to move into his house. I needed a new place to stay because I was having family issues and I'd recently been forced out of the house by the police. So immediately, I was looking for a new place to go. JAMESKII was the first person to offer his place in LA a room for $2,000 a month, $1,500 for the first 3 months just because he felt like it. And at that point in time, I would have told you JAMESKII was the nicest motherfucker on planet Earth.
After they fell out for whatever the reason, 2Mad outed him for LARPing as Finnish, but truly being Russian.
Imagine living in Moscow, speaking fluent Russian, and then just say, I never spoke a damn word of Russian. I'm Danish now. I'll lie to my friends, my audience, and if you say otherwise, I will make up shit about you and cut you out of my life.
Now, if you dig a little deeper, there are some subreddits that kind of explain this, and they talk about JAMESKII's channel, which was Kansili. You know, I don't speak Russian. I have no idea. And here is a video of him speaking perfect Russian.
Coming like a 8 бол. Это уже не наушники, это уже велосипед.
Бисиклет.
Никто не может написать правильно слово bicycle! Да, блять, я не всегда не могу справиться с первого раза правильно написать. Пипец, как...
Now, this is not some Russian that you just pick up because you studying it. You probably were likely born in Russia, spent lots of time in Russia.
Переводчик помог! Что?
But this is what JAMESKII hates, and he hates when people bring it up, and he hates the fact that he has a little accent, and I guess 2Mad used to tease him in his book that he wrote, this Twit Longer.
What's up with JAMESKII? Why is he funding her case from your perspective?
Well, I think that like it's like a thing that he hears, like he doesn't like that what happened with us, like since we had a drama falling out. He's like,
what did you said he was pretending to be Russian? Was that your thing?
Yeah, so it's like just all those sort of like wrongs to him that I did. Yeah, he's like Russian, but he's like Danish, just some like weird mental thing. I don't know, whatever. He's just holding a grudge about it because he doesn't like that happened on the internet.
Now look, man, I'm not about to read any of this ish, but I imagine it's exactly what he told people in Las Vegas about, you know, 2Mad taking advantage of him and turning the community against him. Let's start with Goldie Bell. You see, 2Mad and Goldie Bell, for all intensive purposes, were dating, if you will. Now, 2Mad may be socially awkward, but Goldie Bell kind of didn't mind it. She actually liked the guy. He actually recorded her saying that she liked him. But what is not shared about their relationship is that it started out very transactional. That's right. You know, she was in a bind.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
And she was willing to drop neck for what looks to be about $200. Now, look, I'm not going to read their text messages right now, but you could pause the video and read them as they go across the screen.
But then you're saying the first time you met, like, was basically like getting sucked off for money.
Yeah, the first time we met was getting sucked off for money, but I
Oh,
So she didn't actually suck you off for money.
Yeah, she didn't. She agreed, and I guess I wanted to see if she would like go through with it. She did, but when she showed up, I was like,
what were you gonna pay her?
On her phone, like $200.
But when that stopped, 2Mad would go on to harass her publicly. And that's when JAMESKII saw his opportunity to act like he was a white knight, but he was really just using Goldie Bell to cancel 2Mad. Now, I know she goes on to say that, you know, that she is trying to get some TRO or something of that nature. However, It is truly a lawsuit. If you look at the cover sheet, they were looking for $25,000 on the minimum. And at some point they were even about to settle, and then Too Mad just went off the Too Mad cliff, if you will.
To go along with How much is she actually demanding? Can someone tell me?
Over 25,000.
That's it? I feel like that's not that bad.
However, I do agree that the restraining order was needed and necessary because, man, that brother was starving. More so starving for her, but you saw him starving for people like Justa Minx, and you down bad if you starving for that.
I think he's just trying to cope because he has none left to live for.
Brutal.
Which I understand because he has none. Sounds like revenge. Hope he gets help. Sure. Starburst, if you support and him holding a gun to her head. Yeah, I hope he gets help too. And by help, I mean I hope he learns how to tie a noose.
The lawsuit and the allegation of acid sent Too Mad deeper into his drug use.
Did she know he died already?
Legitly, or so I'm told, where he was using ketamine, but then he starts sourcing it on his own, and once you go that, he just went down a rabbit hole.
You have like a delusional opinion, and you don't have help. Like it's just saying it. Like this is just like a struggling person. You have like this major L on your forehead, where you're like, you have money. You literally like just fly home. You have like this mental illness, which is waking up being confused at like some random time, taking like some stupid drug that you can do forever because it can't kill you, but can get you high. Ketamine, which I was getting from a doctor, by the way, mostly from a doctor until I found it myself.
Now, Too Mad enjoyed being the villain, but his firearm meme was being used against him, and he just could not cope with that. There were pictures in the lawsuit of airsoft guns that were all fake for the most part.
Yo, just spectating. We bought guns. I'm not joking.
You bought guns?
You want to blind it, bro? Let me let you pull it out of the bag. What, you don't believe me, huh?
What the fuck? And they were being taken out of context and even purported to be real, even though she knew that the firearms were fake. Like this video right here, I mean, this looks to be real. However, it's the next one, this right here, where she knew it was a BB gun, an airsoft gun. However, JAMESKII at this point was pulling the strings and conveniently left that out the lawsuit, if you will.
Are you okay? Oh, really? This is a BB gun. I don't care. Okay. I didn't know how to say hi to that. Do you think it was a real gun?
Is that the one you were with?
I have a real one. I may still have a real one. That one just isn't real. Yeah.
I was super nervous. Like she was coming to the door. I'm like, oh my god, is she gonna be pissed at me? Like, what do I get here? So I was like, I'm gonna bring the Glock to her. And then I did.
It's a real gun?
No, it's
you can see it on a video. He brings it out. So I
No,
still don't understand why you brought it out. I still don't get it.
The answer is I was just super nervous and I brought it with me for some reason.
Okay, but wait up.
You were nervous? I just don't understand. Like
you're asking my intent, like what I was thinking, right? I wasn't really thinking much of it. I guess I was like I wanted to see her reaction, maybe like to pulling it on her.
Okay.
Something like that.
All right, but wait up. It's a real gun, right? Like, was it loaded?
No, it's a BB gun.
Okay, it's a BB gun. So you don't own any real guns. That's what I was gonna say, because you're a fucking Canadian citizen. You're not, and you're in California, right? So like, what was the, like?
Yeah, I don't own any guns.
So then why? But did you like convince her it was real?
No, I mean she just put that in the lawsuit because they're trying their hardest to get me.
So 100% that was like not a real gun.
It's not a real gun.
Was it a loaded BB gun?
It could have been loaded. I mean, the thing is that the video, her reaction kind of tells you a little bit of like what's going on.
Now, don't get me wrong, these pictures of firearms and my lack of knowledge of knowing Tumat, I was even convinced that they were real, so I can't imagine that law enforcement, the judge, would think the same thing. However, we now know that they were all fake. According to Jamie Pine, an old friend and roommate of Tumat, he said that Tumat enjoyed being the villain, if you will.
I think that, if he could see, like, if he could make people think he was the villain and scare them in any way, like, he found that funny. That was his humor.
It is funny.
That's not, like, and I know maybe, like, this is what makes me even doubt the schizo thing. Like, sometimes I just think he wanted, like, he was attention-oriented. Like, he's always been that way in school. Like, he was kind of a loner in school, so now being, like, able to get that attention, he was just desperate for it, and that's kind of like the psyche of an influencer. And it really got to him. The drugs were the only thing he turned to when he got canceled.
In memeing, he thought harassing was based, but he also lacked empathy. So how he mistreated Goldie Bill, he really was unaware, but that's still no excuse.
Like, assuming you're fucking, I guess, innocent of what you're saying. Again, the shit you did, obviously, it's weird. You admit it's fucking weird, right? Like, it's not, like, good. Like,
it is.
Yeah, we were literally just watching that. I'm gonna continue watching it after.
Yeah, I gotta watch it still.
It's
the harassing and all that shit. Like, it was.
Oh, the harassing.
I gotta send some stuff to go
kind of weird, but it's on the scale of on the spectrum of like the worst thing you could do. It's not really close to that.
Yeah, but like, you don't. Do you feel bad about it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird. I get a sense where it's like you don't really give a fuck that you did.
Yeah, it's funny, like, based.
I've been told that this is not the most remorseful person on the planet.
No, like, this is what I told you earlier. Like, he despite the fact, this is why he gets called a shitty person, because it's just his ability for empathy in these kind of situations is just kind of like not there. So with this, he has, he thinks of it as being insignificant because the nature of it was not extreme as far as sexual can go. If you look at the spectrum of
this is not something that anybody would be charged for under normal circumstances. This is something that people that watch too much Twitch think you get charged for.
Precisely.
I mean,
so he thinks of it like that, and as a result, he's like, well, the conclusion is I am safe, so I'm going to meme it.
But believe it or not, his drug use when he became a full-blown drug addict is part of the reason that he never had any guns, and he starts spending large amounts of money on drugs.
When did you start using ketamine? Because it's like basically like almost you get drunk type of thing, right? Like, that's more or less the effect.
Well, I've been using it the entire time I knew the girl.
Yeah. Okay. And like, how I don't know, like, how much were you buying?
A lot, like 30K worth.
Okay. All right.
Once he started spending $30,000 a pop on ketamine, he stopped with any firearms because he wanted no excuse for law enforcement to execute a search warrant and find his drug paraphernalia.
I don't have any fucking guns. I just really don't. Please execute a search warrant and the thing is, if you execute a search warrant, then you might find my plethora of drugs.
Let's get to JAMESKII's allegations, if you will.
Jesus.
Let's start with Misty, the whole preying on a underage person, right? Now, this started with this right here. This whole Misty thing, it started when Tumat used her image as an avatar, on his Discord profile pic. Look, man, he was a lot of things. He was weird. He was schizo. But the allegations made against him are completely heinous. Okay, so here is Misty again. If you're talking about the Tumat tweet a bit ago, I've already been messaged by people with concern. I've clarified that I am safe.
I watched the Henry video earlier today.
That it is
very twisted case.
That said they reached out to me, so I assume they understood through hearing from someone else or something. And we have this right here, because she was actually included in his lawsuit. I know it surprised me, but she was there. And as far as the pedo allegations, lyrics, he did his due diligence. Is Too Mad a pedo? No. Can y'all stop asking me ish about Too Mad? Or I'm gonna mute the word, bruh. I am Misty. I am my own person. I don't have any association with Too Mad anymore, for F's sakes. Okay, so there goes the whole Too Mad is a rapist or anything like that. Now, when you get back to his tweet where he said, hey, Too Mad wanted to take out multiple people behind the wheel, all this good stuff. JAMESKII was obsessed with Too Mad. He likely saw the 10-hour live stream with Canklemore, or Too Mad brought up McSkillet. See, Too Mad was using so much drugs that he was worried about going into psychosis and committing a crime that he was completely unaware of. That was completely taken out of context and made it look like he was going to do something dangerous at TwitchCon, which he had no plans on doing.
If I do too many Xanax and if I take more, because of you got to take more in order to have the same effect, that I might do something even more crazy and I won't even know I did it because of this fucking drug, which is terrifying because there's the law. Like if I broke the fucking law by driving a fucking car, which I have readily available to me, like McSkillet.
McSkillet?
Yeah.
No.
McSkillet's this YouTuber, successful YouTuber. Just another one of those cases where you get money rich, you get young and rich at the same time, and he just fucking completely. He killed a child and just her mom. What the fuck?
Whoa.
But he didn't really premeditate it. There's a whole lot of videos about it. He didn't premeditate this shit. He was like, he just straight up was having a moment where he was like psychosis or whatever. And then he was like, he had this McLaren, right, with all that YouTube money. If you're going to have YouTube money, you just get a Tesla. But that's beside the point. He took a McLaren and he just drove straight into oncoming traffic.
Jesus Christ.
Also, before ending the stream, Too Mad brought up McSkillet again and said if he was to go full schizo mode, he would unalive some people before pulling a McSkillet. However, he also said he wanted to avoid that 100%. You see, anytime Too Mad's actions or words could be taken out of context, James would use them to try to villainize him, to more so also make himself to seem like a complete victim in all this.
And it's worthwhile do your due diligence to make sure that doesn't happen. But I think what's more, if I go into schizo mode for real, what's more likely is I'm going to do a McSkillet or like getting a bunch of crimes before I go and commit murder.
I try to avoid that.
I definitely try to avoid that. 100%.
That's good.
It's not the first time that like.
Shut the fuck up,
Now,
Saber.
here was the contempt charge that was filed against him. Now, you wondering, like, contempt because, he would actually reach out to Goldie Bell and call her from time to time just to try to apologize, understand her. Like, guys, he was not.
You mean James Somerton, Ferry? I don't know. We only have that suicide note.
Supposed to do that at all. However, when you look at this contempt order, this hearing, they talked about a settlement. And when you look at the evidence, right? It's the evidence that kind of sets it off with all these, what looks to be police reports, the violation of restraining order. But then comes this Las Vegas police report. Now, this was filed by James Prime, which is JAMESKII's real name. And this is all public record, right? And this was filed because Too Mad said he was going to go to Las Vegas. And as a result, hey, I'm going to TwitchCon. Next thing you know, all of this was getting used against him, right? And someone posted, Too Mad made a shooting threat at TwitchCon. If you're there, evacuate immediately just to be safe. People at TwitchCon, Too Mad is threatening to attack the convention. He's driving there right now with weapons. This is not a joke. Leave right now. Please leave me. Please leave. Meeting your favorite online people is not worth it. clear out immediately. Please, please stay safe. Now, 2Matt saw this like, yo, this is some word of mouth BS that no one wants to take credit for, and it was kind of swept under the rug. Mostly being because this JAMESKII guy, he saw these messages by Whist, basically of 2Matt trying to get into the TwitchCon. However, Whist just finally saw this, and he made a series of posts about, you know, how he was taken out of context and all that other good stuff, because 2Matt, his goal wasn't necessarily to go down there to do any dirt. It was mostly so he can go down there and meme adept. I know, that was his goal. And to make matters worse, JAMESKII went to the police and said, hey, I'm scared to go to TwitchCon, only for him to go to TwitchCon. Now, he told Whist not to post this and not to say anything, but I spoke with Whist. He said, hey, I saw the court docs in his hands, which was likely the police reports of him trying to say 2Matt was stalking and harassing him, which is ironic if you say, hey, I'm scared to go to TwitchCon to still go to TwitchCon. Crazy coincidence. All right. Now, during the proceeds of this lawsuit, you know, you had the contempt stuff that came up, but there was also an issue of 2Matt asking for a continuance pending some criminal investigations, which I presume this criminal felony court with several matters that cannot proceed is due to likely the whole theory of him having firearms. And, you know, this contempt thing, you know, would later be thrown out. And this is, you know, he did have an attorney. The contempt was dismissed without prejudice. Okay. This is a court document that I didn't show previously. But now it's come in handy because I'm like, wow, it was dismissed and he had a lawyer. And I actually reached out to the lawyer. He's aware of 2Matt's passing, but declined to comment and he represented him.
Has your lawyer told you what if it's a good idea or not to post on social media? I assume he said.
Yeah, he told me not to, but it's like I can just tell the guy is like not taking it too serious. Like he's an experienced lawyer, so he's dealt with like a
he's not taking it seriously? I feel like he is taking it.
Well, no, he's taking it seriously, but he's not taking it seriously in the sense of like you need to stop doing that now. It's more like you should stop doing it rather than you should stop doing it now. Like for example, like killing somebody, that would be like a thing that a lawyer would be like, you need to stop doing that now. It's not like
yeah.
Did you ever, bro? Did you ever think of the angle where it's like the lawyer low-key doesn't give a f about you and might just think you're a dumb f and just wants to like milk you for money?
He's rinsing you.
Yeah, they're doing that to her more than me, just because. The thing is, he knows my lawyer knows I'm like genius guy, and like it's.
He's not paying for it.
With JAMESKII and Goldie Bell, it's not. They don't have that. That's why they're building a case with no legs.
Now, when you go back to the contempt hearing, this is the evidence that he was violating because he didn't give in his firearms, right? Now, coincidentally, this is the same evidence that JAMESKII submitted to Las Vegas PD when he went there. You scrolling down, you're seeing some of the same pictures. It's kind of, you know, sorry, it's grainy. But, you know, these are the same elements that were listed in the LA contempt hearing. These tweets, these are go page for page. And this was filed in October, right? And even stuff from the original law. So he's basically trying to hype up any and stuff from the page. These are the same elements that were listed in the LA contempt hearing. These tweets, these are go page for page. And this was filed in October, right?
Never mind. I was about to say, did they really use Halo rifles as evidence that he has guns? But it's just it's a post of a tweet,
right? And even stuff from the original law. So he's basically trying to hype up any and everything, throwing everything at a wall to try to see what sticks on Too Mad. But here is the kicker, right? Too Mad did the Gokanaru interview with him and Turkey Tom, and it originated from JAMESKII, which I originally thought it was Isabella who was just listening, but it was really JAMESKII all along. He's been pulling the strings. As you see, this is from the LA, and everything just lines up. Picture for picture, word for word. It's basically now he's putting 2 law enforcement agencies on Too Mad in hopes of really trying to get to him. Even threw in the Vegas pictures for good reference that, hey, Too Mad is in Vegas. Like, it's illegal for him to be in Vegas, which is completely not. But when you go through all of this, and if you pause it, you want to see something, there is not one threat here. Okay? Not one. Now, when it comes to the death threats, you know, that JAMESKII alluded to.
Yeah, Henry was on Kicker Keep
in
3 weeks ago.
In his tweets, you know, saying, hey, he tried to murder me.
What did he do?
You know, all his other jazz, and he had people that come on and, you know, he was lying like, hey, there was never a lawsuit at any port, which is just a complete and utter lie. You have this right here as my friends and colleagues that said, like, my life was in danger of some point, he writes. But truth be told, this means nothing. This bullet hole means nothing. These police reports, nothing. Him going to the emergency room, nothing. He even said that he had to wear a bulletproof vest because he was afraid of Too Mad. Means nothing. Can he actually produce a threat that was made on his life? Him saying that Minx interfered with an investigation. Where's the investigation? The firearm investigation? Him manipulating things, knowing them to be false, that, hey, this is a BB gun, this is a real gun, hey, he's on me. Now, what I don't get, you know, Jamie Pine, he has everything. However, this guy right here, this is a lot. But yeah, I witnessed firsthand Too Mad's threats on James' life during TwitchCon. Well, if you witnessed them, why were they not shared with the police when he went and made the police report? And that's what we're about to get into right.
Was Destiny on that episode? Fairy, you're trolling me.
Who's Destiny? Who's Destiny?
Probably.
Save us, shut the fuck up.
Wasn't that a girl's name?
It's a stripper name.
Oh, I know who Destiny is. That's the guy Gokanaru fooled, right? That's the guy he pranked.
Yes, that's correct.
All right, yeah, I knew I was right.
Do I agree with Henry? Barry, he hosts the show. I fucking work for him in Carantos.
Whoa, name dropping again.
I know.
Ooh.
That's
dropping
who
like the
I
game.
freaking do
I'm
this
definitely
shit
gonna rape
for.
somebody. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna rape somebody. That's a really good idea.
Pickle's like, I really do this shit, man.
I really do this shit, man.
I'm a
Right.
pedophile.
You are, Ryan.
Whoa,
How'd you
whoa, whoa,
know?
whoa, whoa.
How did you know that you're a pedophile? How did you figure that out?
I'm gonna come.
So,
that's
you
how.
know the phrase, don't knock it till you try it?
Oh my god, kill yourself.
Yep.
Now, here is the order of protection request that JAMESKII made. And he made this all because Too Mad said,
Wait,
hey,
what does that mean?
I'm going to TwitchCon.
What?
Are you fucking with me, Neve?
We just found out.
I don't know what.
We just found out.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
I could go on a rant about sexually assaulting kids, but
It's all good. You're good.
actually, you know
Were
what? I
you
think I
the
will.
person
No.
that Ryan Garcia was watching when he was kidnapped?
Probably. Dude, so I didn't even hear of that story. I heard like all the other stories. I had no idea about the Bohemian Grove one.
What do you mean?
So people have like basically been following what he's saying and like how he's been acting the last few days. Because he's like been fucking. He looks hella fucked up at the press conferences, and when he got called out for doing drugs, he was just like, "I only do a drink, and I smoke weed. That's it. You know, I don't do that." And he's just like, "You look like you've been up for like 5 days." It's just like, "Oh, the reason I look like that is because I'm on 20 cups of black coffee so far today." And I was like, what?
What drug did Two Man overdose on? I don't know. I would assume it's Xanax, though.
Yeah, I kind of sound like benzos was the way.
I bet that exactly what I warned him of came true. I bet that those Mexican Xanax were cut with fentanyl.
Yeah, for sure.
He told me he quit. But, yeah, he probably went back.
Yeah, I remember you showing me that message.
What the fuck is happening?
He was on stream for 5 days? Deli weed? You can't OD on Xanax unless it got a little fatty in it. Is that true?
Hit me up. You know, hey, I'm in Vegas right now. Next thing you know, he's doing this order of protection request, and it's not a long one. He made about 4 statements. We could read a couple, but I'm gonna let AI do the heavy lifting. This is the first page where he says, "Hey, I'm looking for an order of protection from Tumad right here, as you can see." And if you scroll down, the reason he wants it is because he believes, right, the adverse party committed acts of stalking and or aggravated stalking against me. And, you know, they go on to show the definition of it. And shout out to Tumad. Good thing he, sent these pictures to a friend, because without it, we would never be able to find this case. And if you go on down it, you'll see right here, it says, "Hey,
I really don't think he's gonna hear that shout out.
friends or acquaintances." He brings up Goldie Bell's lawsuit that she filed against him. But the crazy thing about this is a restraining order for Goldie Bell, tied to a lawsuit. This has nothing to do with JAMESKII other than the fact that he's funding it. That's it. That's all. Does the adverse party own a gun or have a gun in his or her possession of control? Look, he put yes. He put yes. Now, did JAMESKII ever physically see one? Probably not. But if you put yes, they have a firearm, then it kind of gets escalated up the path. And here is the whole statement of what happened. Let's let AI take over. Going over his request for order of protection, you look at this question that says, did the other person use or threaten to use a weapon? No. Therefore, you must wonder, what's the order of protection? Why are you sending me so many pictures of firearms if he didn't use his weapon or threaten to use
So
a weapon?
Destiny, he hosts
This
cock,
how you
what
know
can't
that
he do?
JAMESKII is so full of it. Now, here is the court docket. It shows everything and where it's at. The biggest takeaway is that Tumad did not get served until December. And, JAMESKII slid into my DMs and talking about delay. He kept delaying it, causing us financial burden. But, looking at it now, I'm like, you were basically trying to railroad Tumad over something he did 4 years ago, and he was not even an actual threat to you.
Time the TwitchCon conversation took place in Las Vegas Convention Center, Mudia has repeatedly expressed his intentions on coming over and offered hundreds of dollars in private to various attendants to swap badges in order to sneak himself in, as he's been permanently banned by Twitch. This raised a large security concern, as Mudia has repeatedly expressed homicidal feelings in the past and has the potential motive to harm certain individuals who are attending the convention, including myself.
You see how he threw that in just to kind of heighten the moment. Like, yo, he's banned from TwitchCon.
Keep a wife.
He has homicidal feelings that he may act on, causing me to fear for myself. It's a huge safety risk that Tumad is planning on coming to TwitchCon, and he's looking for a badge.
The California...
Yes.
Fairy, that's brutal. That's hilarious though. I don't know if any of you saw what Fairy said. So Destiny, he hosts Kick or Keep. What can't he do? Keep a wife. Sorry.
Oh, no.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, but that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Saba.
Here, wait. Let me do the voice. Oh, W Fairy.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Excuse me.
And Nevada authorities were notified immediately,
That's not how you do
as
it.
Mudia is a Canon-Dane
Excuse
citizen
me.
that currently lives in
Excuse
Los
me.
Angeles. Later that day, Mudia has published online a photo of Tesla's GPS navigation
It never gets
system
old,
indicating
honestly.
he's on his way to Las
Excuse
Vegas
me.
and
Timer
arriving
out.
soon, which made several individuals fear for their life, including myself, and evacuate the convention center as well as their homes, as Mudia has indicated in the past that he has access to multiple addresses of his targets and he's going to use it for ill intentions.
Now, this is interesting considering JAMESKII indeed did go to TwitchCon after saying he was scared to go to TwitchCon. So you would think, you know, that's some irony, or you were just trying to put more law enforcement onto Matt and you wasn't really scared.
Incoming from where, Uncle Fatty? From Easy? Is Easy about to raid me? Is that what's happening? Let me find out.
Well, no problem. Are we not men? I can tell you can't help it. If anyone ever tells you smart, you know, like anyone ever tells you you're smart, just remember they're lying to you.
Solid advice.
You're more useless than the UEUE in the word Q. You know what I'm saying? Put that together. Where you never
I'm
tells
for sure
you.
gonna rape somebody. That's a really good idea.
Depends on the day. Okay. Yeah, it looks like 8 will be probably better at it. Well, no problem. Are we not men? Yeah, did you hear that? That's the sound of me not caring. All right, you all have a beautiful night. Drop some love for Canklemore.
Yep, I was right.
Because you hate Too Bad, and your whole goal is to sabotage his life any way you can, and you just happen to use the law enforcement as your foot soldiers.
In the recent months, Mudia's online and real-life actions have been getting more
There
and
we
more
go.
concerning, and he has repeatedly expressed doing meth in combination.
I saw that coming. I got a
What's up,
warning.
Raiders?
I got a warning.
For what?
For the raid.
Oh, for
Raid.
Shadow Legends.
This is a great time to talk about our sponsor.
I'm gonna drop this link in chat. What's going on, Easy? All right. Any of you that wants to watch this from the beginning, Henry Resilient came out with a video about Too Mad and JAMESKII. He used my original conversation with Too Mad for parts of it. The first one. Here. and air.
With ketamine. I've been targeted by Mr. Setic for years, especially in the recent 4 months. Mudia has repeatedly expressed his homicidal thoughts toward the victim of his sexual assault as well as the witnesses in the ongoing cash intestate of California. Mudia has repeatedly made cryptic threatening intentions during his live streams directly on social media and direct.
I'm in the credits. Look. Links to videos referenced by Gokanaro, Canklemore, Tommy C. My stream is right here.
To the witnesses.
You see, this is actually Tumat was being stalked by JAMESKII. And JAMESKII said, no, I'm trying to protect everyone from Tumat. No, what you really was, you had an obsession with Tumat, and you just don't want to admit it.
Dia has stalked his sexual assault victim for months, has mazed several burner numbers to harass the victim as well as his other victims of sexual harassment, has expressed intentions on coming or being near the locations where his primary target reside or currently are at. We have no indication that he has surrendered his firearms after the court has ordered him to do so. Mudia has a history of violating the restraining order in the past, indicating that he absolutely has no regard for it. Mudia's actions have triggered large police and security response, and the following days the convention center was surrounded with police SUVs, and we've been told that Las Vegas Police Department has sent patrol units in the areas his victims reside to ensure faster response times.
Now, this is just part one, guys, of the statement that he made to Las Vegas Police Department. Notice he's not listed one threat at all.
Another 50
not
views
like when I
in
say
the
a threat,
past
it's supposed to say, hey, on this day, he said that he is going to take life and harm people. That is not present here in this complaint. This looks like a false police report, if you ever ask me. Let's continue.
4 years ago. Approximately 4 years ago, Mood has taken massive advantage of me in person after lying that his family stole all his money and are kicking him out soon. So he's in need of a safe space. Mudia was already known for his pathological lying and ill intentions, as well as repeatedly borrowing money from online personalities and never returning any of it.
Oh my, where is the crime? He literally is telling the police about his twit longer at this point.
The rumor of me sheltering Mudia has arose among YouTube and Twitch content creators in online space, and multiple parties have warned me not to do it under any circumstances. I gave it benefit of a doubt, but as the time went by and the date of us potentially meeting Mudia in person approached, I and my colleagues began to hear that Mudia has been bragging about manipulating me. His actual intentions were to simply take advantage of my generosity. This raised a lot of safety concerns, but I haven't addressed any of it to Mudia yet. Without bringing any of this up, I still offered him help in various ways, but one of our mutuals has leaked information to Mudia which made Mr. Setic start an online hate campaign and weaponize his audience against me in order to make my life a living hell.
I imagine the privileged information was his ties to Russia at this point. But literally, he's talking about something that happened 4 years ago. But notice, where is the threat? It's nowhere to be found. He even made another statement about the 4 years to current. Like, this is like mind-blowing. I've never seen this. I expect this from, a woman with her ex-boyfriend or maybe a wife and her ex-husband, but never someone who used to just be friends.
4 years ago to current.
Sophia
As a
Paul.
result of Mudia's slanderous campaign, I've been targeted by his mentally unstable fans. The harassment has never fully stopped as he repeatedly kept asking his fans to continue to attacking me the following years. Aside from the direct death threats, unsolicited gore, violent and hateful imagery sent to me by his fanatics nearly everywhere I go on any social media platform, we had to move to different addresses multiple times. This made me fear for my life, especially knowing that Mudia has been abusing drugs, has been bragging about doing illegal and dangerous activities, has multiple firearms he used to intimidate others, and is overall known for not having any brakes. We've found a bullet hole in office room of my house in Los Angeles. Witnessed a full SWAT team raid a house across of where I reside, and had my ex-roommate's family address used for false swatting attempt. Neither I or my roommates feel ourselves safe anywhere we go, and especially at our home.
He ends the order of protection request where they say, hey, was anyone arrested? Nope. Is the adverse party in jail? Nope. What would you like? I would like this order of protection up to 45 days plus, add 2 years onto it. Photographs of Tumat with firearms, images of direct and public messages indicating his ill intentions and unstable behavior. Notice, not a threat. Transcripts of some of the quotes vocally said by Medea online. Evidence for the recent events that took place in Las Vegas, which we all know was nothing. And ironically, hey, here's the signature, and it goes into evidence, so on and so forth. JAMESKII sounds like a bitter ex-girlfriend. Now, what does this have to do with anything? Where is the threats of violence? Where is the threats on your life that you've mentioned? Where is the pedo allegations? Where is the criminal investigations? Where is all that stuff that you've been piling up over these last 4 years since he outed your ass to show that he is a threat to you and your family and your friends? It's
How are you
just
doing?
not present. And this is what JAMESKII will not show. He's not posting like, oh yeah, I filed for an order of protection. He's not blasting that because his order of protection is weak. There's not one threat in here that I could see. Maybe when he gather his thoughts and he's ready to come forward with all his hard-hitting evidence, he'll put something together and say, hey, here is the threats. And then the next question is, why didn't you share these with the police? Because I'm telling you guys, this is JAMESKII reaching into any and everything Tumat said to try to twist it and say, hey, this is about him harming me. This is about him harming Bell. This is about him harming someone. This is about his drug use. But there is nothing that I found to show that he's a pedo, he's a rapist, or he's ever threatened anyone. This was a complete waste of government resources and goes to show that Tumat was right 4 years ago when he said JAMESKII is a liar. It was true in 2019 and it's still true in 2024. And I know it has to be eating JAMESKII alive, knowing that he's getting exposed day by day and people are calling him out on his bullshit, making these allegations with no proof. Let me know what you think of the video in the comments section. I'll see you in the live stream so we can discuss this more. Like the video, subscribe. Peace.
Maximize good. Everybody will be safe, happy, epic, and fulfilled in every possible way. We have everything we need. I've given it to you. So go. Pokemon, not Pokemon. Go. Just go. Bye, everybody. Well, I just got a teleprogram from Gandhi. He said, "Good. You the next me." All right, go.
What the fuck? Was that a Tumat video?
It was mostly about JAMESKII and his allegations about Tumat. This is intriguing.
Okay, the reason we're doing this is because the internet and most people in general have a brain worm where they think things they shouldn't talk about things when they
I am going to run back to the video I was watching.
Okay.
And they think that
I'll see you guys later. Bye.
They can't talk about things that seem obvious to talk about because they're so obvious to talk about that like they're not going to do it. And they think that talking about bad things is like capitalizing on the bad thing happening. But
if you're familiar with nonsense. Oh, I'm not on his Discord. And record. Let's see.
Look at this. Look at this TLS. Yeah, you can combine chats. The issue with the chats is they want moderation across both. Yeah, I'm saying. They want
And the hardest thing to do is to be transparent.
go buy his shit, and he's at cons, and this is your probation officer saying, "Hey."
Besides Amy Jo, and,
Yeah.
and I would even say this about Amy Jo.
Telling why they're the range that they people know about basically Austin St. John being goddamn Jesus.
But you know, all this stuff with ASJ and that's coming out, it even makes me question his intention in his heart as a ranger too.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh. What's up, bud?
What does what mean?
Your fucking DM.
What, does, what DM?
Bruv.
Oh. Yeah, that should have been a P, not an O.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Sophia, I just saw that. Also, you did my friend's graphics. Did he send you over here?
So who's Henry Resilient?
Commentary guy.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, go for it if you want. Yeah, he here. This is what he's been known for recently. Actually.
To try some vines.
Okay, can
And then
The Destiny divorce stuff.
Oh, okay, okay.
And we got super drunk.
We need to. No.
No, we're not
Let
drunk.
me explain what happened.
He's like.
This one is drunk, and that guy is.
No,
drunk.
it's not true. You're drunk.
So
That's
I
a weird
right now
story.
I'm babysitting these two guys because they're very drunk. So I'm trying to make sure that they become sober, right?
Destiny posted this about his marriage. I guess Melina is dating someone or seeing someone, and maybe that relationship's picking up, and Destiny and her relationship is taking a turn for the worse. But long story short, TLDR, the guy told her to divorce Destiny.
So you got nothing
or
planned
he's
for tonight?
gonna
Oh, so
tombstone
you just
himself.
riffing it.
Straight sim shit. And you see people
watching
do this
that
shit
video
all
that I
the
was.
time in relationships.
Yeah, watching that video that I was in.
Yeah. Ah, it's pretty cool that he used your stuff for it.
Yeah. I had I sent when the whole thing happened. I sent because I have I'm Turkey Tom's contact for Kicker Keep through Twitter, so I sent him a DM and told him about what happened. And the next day, Brandon Buckingham hit me up asking what my last stream with Tumad was, like which one was it. I'm wondering what's gonna happen.
Was that the one? How he came in a bit out of it?
That was the first one. That was on Christmas Eve. But the last one was pretty uneventful. He was like in the hallway on his phone for a lot of it, and there wasn't a whole lot to say about it. Like, it wasn't like super useful.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I sent him the one before as well, because I like listened to it after I sent it to him. But
Were you and Too Mad like close-ish, or it was just like?
we were like friendly, we weren't like close, but like he would just pop in sometimes. He popped. I think we hung out on stream like 5 or 6 times.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, we talked for 4 hours the first time, and then I think 3 hours the next time, and then the next few other times he just kind of popped into VC like while I was playing Baldur's Gate and stuff. Just hung out. Like Lupo was here for one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know too much about these other people. They're a bit external to the stuff I've watched.
You know what? I'll pull up a Brandon Buckingham video because they're really fucking good. I was in a Brandon Buckingham video as well, but a while ago.
What for that time?
It was in the background. I was just walking by. I was at a Creator Clash in Florida, and boy was I looking obese.
Yeah, big boy.
Yeah, I lost like 40 pounds since then.
£40 is a lot of weight, dude.
Yeah, it's just since Vyvanse and Adderall and stuff.
You on that stuff now?
Yeah. It's been almost a year.
Why are you on these things?
Oh, why? I thought you asked if I was. ADHD.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My son just got diagnosed with ADHD the other day.
Yeah.
He's on Ritalin now.
Yeah, Ritalin is interesting.
It's doing alright for him so far. He's also autistic, so it's like, yeah, he's a handful.
Yeah. How old?
Oh, he's only 6.
Ah.
So they're catching it pretty quick, which is good. Super smart, but he'll get hyper focused on things he wants and absolutely no focus on anything you try to get him to do.
Is he a little shitter?
Yeah, man. Of course. He's my kid. Like, for real.
I know. I already know. I'm asking questions I have the answers to.
He wants to be a famous streamer. That's what he tells me.
Of course.
Yeah.
I remember when RuneScape was a Flash game.
What in the fuck? Man, Twitch is weird. What the fuck is Malik doing? This is an out of character stream for her. This is
Why are
weird.
we not watching it?
I'm about to pull it up.
Malik is weird as fuck. So by out of character, you mean like sane?
No.
Chick wears like fucking clown paint on streams.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have more dollars to pay for shipping.
5 more.
Add the Q-tip sounds.
She was on a CuteBot stream the other
I
day.
only have the big one.
It was on the fucking.
I'll just get this one.
It was on the homepage of Twitch.
Who cares about Malik though? Who's the elf?
That's a very hot part, I know. And I was even in a hotter part, the high desert. It was like 110 degrees all the time. And like I was just a poor college kid out of high school. And so we couldn't even afford
Gloomy.
AC. So just like dying
Let's see.
back in the day.
She looks worth a following.
I think it was literally hell.
Well, thanks to the
I
follow.
like to kill you.
Whoa.
He said that.
That's not okay to say.
Rude. No killing.
That's not okay. What time will this be delivered? Maybe better to go to the store because I think this is gonna get delivered. Yeah, but we're gonna be out when this comes.
What's up?
Yeah, I think it would be better to.
Growling, you don't know me if you think I give a fuck.
Because some of the stuff I have in here is like that can't stay out. The chicken and the.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Oh, we'll go. I can get back to reading. No, I always time out. First offense is usually a delete, but if it's bad enough, I'll time it out. Like if you say like, "Hey, you should die," that's not okay, and you should never say that to another human being. So that's a timeout. Isn't her hair color so pretty? This is not her natural hair color. This is like what so many girls dye their hair to look like.
Who's the white slut with the red hair? Does
They
she
deleted that.
Okay. No, Malik's hair is insane. Like, can I touch it?
Mm-hmm.
It's so thick. Oh my god! Like I swear, like
Trying to just grab it all. Like
I
ponytail
swear
style.
now. Look, I swear this tiny little amount is like more hair than my entire head.
No.
It's very beautiful.
No, thank you. Oh,
They're sex pesting right now.
Wow. This is like the thickest hair ever.
Sorry.
Look at that. That's insane. So healthy.
How long hair I do? I got long hair. I keep losing my place, so I'm just going to start reading here. A multiple listing clause
I feel like I'm on
permits
Chatterbait or something
cooperation
right now.
with other brokers in MLS. Due diligence by agent to discover, voluntarily disclose material facts about the property to all parties to the transaction. Square footage is not a material fact, but if represented, it must be correct.
Where's Alan? He's in his room.
I think everyone went to sleep except us. Heated living area is calculated using exterior measurements. North Carolina Residential Property Disclosure Act includes, Virginia Residential Property Disclosure Act includes, West Virginia Residential Property Act includes, Tennessee Residential Property Act includes, Georgia Residential Property Act includes, Florida Residential Property Disclosure Act includes, most residential sellers or for sale by owners to provide completed disclosure statement to prospective buyers prior to presentation to first offer.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm so happy you went out of your way to find that for me.
I did.
So it's basically saying, like, if there's a problem, it's your duty to like tell them. Like, you can't just hide the fact that there's like broken water.
I actually have no fucking idea.
Yeah,
I
like,
can't
so
tell.
if there's like a
I'm being
water
honest.
leak and
I can't
the
tell.
buyer
That's why I
doesn't
went to look.
notice it, but you as the realtor like notice that and you just want to sell
Seemed
the
like
house,
anything
you
was
have
said
to,
in like
legally
a bio or something.
It's called willful omission.
Mhm.
And then on the other hand, if
Yeah.
for instance, hey, the house
I
have
don't
water
know.
problems and you just straight up
Yeah,
lie,
no.
Mhm.
that's a willful misrepresentation.
What?
Yeah, it's
and
like
both you can get
big
sued
Yeah,
for.
now I'm going to bed.
Oh, you're going to bed? All right.
Yeah.
Night, bud.
Night.
Night.
Night, everyone.
Mods, one of my more intelligent mods, no offense to my mods who aren't more intelligent, but one of my mods who knows how to mod, can you add the prefix to Dunkel's emotes as a banned term in my chat? I don't want to see Dunkel's
Surely
emotes in my
not,
chat.
dude.
Can you add? Is that extra? I
What'd
don't
you
give a fuck. I'm banned in Dunkel's
I
chat,
said
so
surely
I don't
not.
want to see his emotes here.
Did you have
can
a scroll?
add the prefix to Dunkel's emotes as a banned
Surely not.
term in my chat?
I
mean, I'm
it's
banned in
not
his
ruled
chat,
out.
so
Yeah.
finally,
Are
yeah,
those
I
his
can.
emotes?
No.
That one?
Those are mine.
Okay.
It's still possible.
I didn't see his.
Face
they
and
got
voice.
deleted. His is his obnoxious, ugly face. Honestly, I banned the pre-thought of him.
Yo, hi Nintendo Savage. What's up?
Hey, GJ.
Thank you. Hands down, most beautiful soul on this planet.
We need a
Right now,
third
Malik.
opinion. You gotta send that to Jay. He'll know.
Haven't slept
You're
in 24
right.
hours. Yeah, I've been up since like 5 a.m.
If he doesn't know, he'll appreciate it.
True.
But I like slept a little on the plane, so it's not that bad. Like I got to the airport like 2 hours early, and I just like sat there and like meditated basically because I had nothing to do. And then I fell asleep like a tiny bit on the plane. What are you guys doing after stream? Sleeping.
Yeah.
What was it like meeting Jaw? Let me. He's pretty much like the same as he is on stream.
Like exactly the same.
Yeah. Were you nervous? No. I was like nervous a little bit before everybody came, but everybody was nice, so. I like. Oh, what's Alan like? Oh, I really like Alan. We were talking about like psychedelics and like spirituality and like certain theories and cultures. And he showed me his WoW character, and he told me that he has the most achievements in the entire world. Like the most achievement points in the whole world.
Oh, thank you, Maurice. I actually haven't showered in 3 days. But thank you.
She doesn't need a shower.
I look clean. I smell clean. I don't need a shower.
You look clean?
Yeah, she does smell clean. I probably smell bad. I was like, I had like a jacket on that I was like sweating, carrying like
Just
a
look at
50
her
pound
hair.
bag in the
That's
airport,
not
and I had to go all the way to the end. I had to go like to the last gate. I swear I was walking for like an hour holding a heavy bag because I forgot to get a second suitcase with wheels.
Actually, I got 3 layers.
Were they all friends before they became roommates? I think Jaw met Cubot on a stream. I don't know how Alan and Cubot met. I think Alan
and Jaw were friends for a while.
Maybe Alan and Jaw were roommates or something, and then they both moved in at the same time.
I don't know when Alan moved, but I know Alan and Jaw have been really good friends for years.
Mm. Yeah, I really like talk to Alan.
Smellick.
Some may choose to mark no representation.
That's funny.
Caveat empire doctrine. Statement must be accurate at all times.
Alan has existed for over 500 years. Alan's awesome, dude. He has such like big open eyes.
I know.
I like them.
Okay, maybe.
See what I'm saying?
Why do you look so clean and well fed?
Who?
Malik.
Me?
Probably, yeah. Because she's healthy.
I am sitting like a fucking gremlin. Holy shit. Chat. Do you see my posture right now reading this?
No,
I'm like,
so straight.
I'm like just gremlined over.
You'll remember better if you sit up straight.
Oh my god. You don't have to read
The hands. The hands are really selling me on it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Can you plug Ren for me? Oh.
I literally am.
How old are you? I'm 28. Mm-hmm.
Are they live right now? They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I need to go and ask a question.
Twinsies.
Oh no.
I'm reading about oil rights. Speaking of oil rights, do we have any oilers
Bro.
in chat? I forgot what oil rights
What?
are. Can you remind
Brutal.
me? Chat, someone.
What do you mean?
Someone
Don't know
in
what
chat,
question
can you
about.
remind me
Yes, I do.
of the mineral and oil and
What
gas
question
rights mandatory disclosure
do I need
statement,
to say it?
also known as MOG's requirements include. I'm just gonna read it to myself because you guys don't care about this.
It's gonna have
You guys
something
care
to do
about
with
those things?
wieners.
Oof, granny technically. Yeah, word was a boomer.
That's
no.
That's not right.
I did, Kingle. Thank you for asking.
Why is she
Didn't
so
Tom
angry?
get
Who?
into trouble for
Marie
something
started
similar?
it. Oh, gosh, probably me. I said it.
Oh my god, Merc. Thanks for the raid. For the host. It's on kick.
I've got nothing to lose. I don't have Malik anymore. Didn't she used to be Malik _ 04?
Thanks, Electric Troy.
What?
Malik.
Did she what?
Why can't I find Malik?
Malik _ 04.
04?
Almost
Yeah,
old enough to
that's
date.
what I'm searching. She's not coming up.
Murkoff Daper Grade I will eat your asshole.
Oh, I currently don't have a story posted. I could post a story just for the fuck of it right now to see if it works. Let's post a story. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck?
This is no longer interesting.
That was my goal.
This is no longer interesting.
It hasn't been for about 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't been watching that for that long. It's been like less than 5.
That's more than 5. It's been 4. It's 12, 13 minutes. Yeah.
No shot.
Yeah, dude. 13 minutes.
Holy shit. Huh. Harassing rich people at Harvard. Yes. This is the
Buckethead! Check it out. I traveled all the way to Boston, Massachusetts, where
I had not seen that new intro yet. That's really fucking cool. Holy shit. You're fucking kidding me. Every single person from the raid left already. All of them from Merc's raid left already. That quick.
Damn.
Wait. Never mind. What was that glitch? That was weird.
Yo, have you heard of a band called Kenosis?
Phimosis?
Kenosis.
You sure it's not Phimosis?
I don't know what the fuck Phimosis is, bro.
That's where you can't pull back the fucking your fucking foreskin.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't know about that. That sounds gross.
Yeah.
Nah, Kenosis. That's why I sent you that message today, because I was listening to some like weird Japanese metal bands and shit. K-N-O. Kenosis. Japanese bands are fucking stepping it up, dude.
Look into my eyes and tell me look at me and tell me that I'm different. Look into my life and bring me down. So inconsistent, never non-existent. For a guile, it's not a doom. Show me some love, roses now. It's not a doom. Scales is what I was made for.
Go.
You wanna die, yeah. Sip a bullet for myself, but just sipping in more than I did. Wanna tell them what you felt, very different as you go through.
A big binge of Japanese metal today. You can't even tell, like, they don't sing with an accent anymore, dude. They've just nailed it.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be in the content ID.
What?
This is really good.
Yeah, dude. There's better than this. This is just a newer one that I came across. Like, well, they got like 5,000 subs. Probably like tens of thousands of listeners. There was one song by Crystal Lake. Dude, the drumming was... Yeah, the drumming was insane.
Ryan, are you here listening to this?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
If you like this, you need to check out Crystal Lake. Their drummer is bullshit.
Crystal Lake.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I could not hear what you said at all.
Crystal Lake, disobey.
Can y'all read my message with the hearts? It took me. I think I got your 200. Oh shit. Oh shit, did you really? It says 199 on my Discord. It doesn't say 200 yet. Hold on. Let me see. It does say 200.
I think I got your 200.
Based. Appreciate it. Fucking 200 YouTube subs. I wonder when I'm gonna get the fucking 500.
It shows 200.
I fucking wish I was this good. I can't get my goddamn voice like that.
Why not? You can't fry?
Yeah. I can't fry loudly.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
But I think that's like a lot of dudes can't. That's why a lot of them like cup the mic and shit.
What I have a problem. Like I know how to like work my vocal cords properly, but I can't get the pressure behind them with my lungs.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like when I scream and stuff, I start to create too much pressure in my throat.
Yeah. Like that's why when I do gutturals, it's inhale. It's I can't get it right now. Holy fuck. Hold on. My throat's dry.
Get a bit of honey, bro.
Yeah, it's still fucky.
Yeah.
It's a little bit better.
Yeah.
I can get deep, but it's all inhale. And then
Yeah, it's definitely what is it? A skill, like a talent. Like, and some people just can't fucking learn it.
Yeah.
It's great.
You know what's crazy? It was my fourth grade bus driver that taught me how to growl. Yeah. It was fucking funny. It was pretty funny. He also introduced me to rap music.
Fuck.
Yeah. He had a makeshift boombox on the bus every day. It was a toolbox that he put like a car stereo in. Yeah, he like cut holes in it and like implanted a car stereo with like a couple
Yeah,
little
that's cool.
subwoofers. It was dope.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I can do one other thing kind of, but also not loudly. It's like fuck. You
Yo,
know,
I thought you were taking a big breath in then to fucking scream or something.
no, I can't scream, but you know Will Ramos, obviously.
Yeah.
You know the goblin noises he's kind of famous for.
Oh, yeah.
I can do like a sort of that, not quite, where I like choke myself with my tongue, basically. That's kind of what he's doing. It's really weird. You're like shoving your tongue in the back of your throat. Like that fucking weird shit. It's so hard to get right. Every once in a while I get it right, but it's like it's so I don't know. It's so annoying to do. I don't know how he fucking does it the way he does. It's insane.
Dude, I wish I could scream like Alex. Like Alex Terrible
Oh
from
my
Florida.
god.
That dude is... Yeah, that's mental.
The fucking... Oh, dude. This... What's the name of the song? That's it. This is crazy.
Viking.
What'd you say?
This is like one of the coolest screams ever.
I
the like
know.
alligator.
It's so
You're talking
crazy.
about like when they killed the Mike sort of thing.
Is that it?
Is that this clip?
No, that's towards the end.
I saw these guys live last year.
Yeah, nice.
It was really fun. It was a really good concert. Oh, I have the pick. I have a pick from their show.
Guitar pick.
Yeah.
Do you even play guitar?
No, hold on. I caught it.
Yeah, they always throw that shit up.
Hang on, what type of pick it is? I'm definitely gonna judge them now by the type of pick the guitarist uses. It better be like a black 1mm Dunlop.
Okay. All right, I got it. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my camera on in Discord.
Yeah, so it's like 1.2mm. Yeah, that's cool.
I didn't know they had custom picks.
Oh, you would at that level.
Makes sense. But yeah, they tossed one my way and it fell right in front of my feet. Everybody trying to catch it was still like trying to catch it, and I looked down and I was like, oh, I grabbed it. I was like, fuck yeah. This.
Is it an ovula? That thing in the back here.
Maybe.
Uvula.
Uvula. Yeah.
Dude, that thing sounds like it's taking abuse right there.
I know. It's like he's actually using the punching bag as a punching bag.
Yeah, I have no idea how he can do that.
I think if I had to guess, he's just rolling his tongue. Like, while he's screaming.
That would make the most sense because I have no fucking clue how that.
I was about to
sound
try to
works.
do it, but I realized I can't do that while I'm inhaling because I just suck my tongue into the back of my throat.
Do you do like pig squeals too?
Does he or do I?
Do you?
With the inhale thing, kind of. That's sort of what I originally learned how to do when I was like with the inhale.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I could do it quiet, but I don't think I know how to do it without being loud.
Is it like way too loud where you're at?
Yeah. Pretty. Oh, you know what? I might actually have me doing it randomly. Let me see here. I do.
No pressure, Ryan. No pressure.
Lots of pressure. All of it.
Yeah.
All the pressure.
Well, hopefully this gets picked up in the audio.
Are you playing it right now?
Yeah, it's like a really quick. Hang on. Let me position the mic towards it, see if I can actually pick it up. Oh, my noise gate's probably way up.
Why don't you just send it to Cankle and he'll play it?
I could.
That could work.
Short little clip.
Yeah, like Alex and like dude from Lorna Shore, they're awesome. But it's like my favorite vocalist is still like Black Dahlia Murder, like Trevor.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that dude was, yeah, I don't know.
My favorite vocalist is Tatiana from Ginger.
I thought you were gonna say Ben from Breaking Benjamin.
Cringe.
Yeah, facts.
Courtney LaPlante's pretty good too. But the fucking the insanely deep vocals that she can do, that Tatiana can do.
Hey, you don't like Parkway Drive, do you?
A little bit. I have a vinyl. Why do you?
No, not since Horizons. Like Horizons was probably the last album of theirs I liked.
I'm not like a super fan of theirs. The last time I tried to listen to them, I was like, eh. But I have
super cringe, like arena anthem.
Yeah.
Crowd singing shit.
Yeah. I have one of their vinyls. I don't know why I have it. I don't know why I ever bought it. Like, I think I bought it because, like, I think my sister's into them, and like, I thought I liked them, maybe. I probably saw it and I was like, sure, and just bought. I don't know. I have it.
To be fair, they do have at least one or two good songs on pretty much every album.
Yeah.
But like the first two albums were complete. Like everything was fucking good about them.
I don't remember.
It's like 2009 or some shit though. Long time ago now. Yeah, you probably didn't really get into them back then. They were just in Australia, really.
They're Australian?
Yeah, they're from Byron Bay.
Name your favorite song by them.
Mutiny.
The deepest circle of hell is reserved for betrayers.
probably seen these guys live before. I just don't remember. They're probably at Warped Tour.
Yeah, they get around, they got popular quick. I mean, like, their first album was produced by Adam from Killswitch Engage, so...
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you would have loved Australia, like, 20 years ago, dude. Like, the metalcore scene in Australia was crazy.
I fucking love metalcore. I mean, I like deathcore a little bit more now.
Yeah, that's just natural progression. Like, everyone gets into that more technical, faster
I went to Warped Tour in 2014, and I saw The Ghost Inside. I saw Devil Wears Prada.
Nice.
Motionless in White.
Yeah, that's like straight old school metalcore lineup.
Yeah. Of Mice and Men were the headliners. Chelsea Grin was there, but I only caught like the tail end when I was going to meet my sister.
Yeah.
Because I'd split away from her at the end of the Devil Wears Prada, I believe.
Yeah.
I did a bunch of Molly off my phone in the porta potty, and I was at the rave stages, just rolling face, and then yeah, it was like the Monster Energy stage or something. Let me see if I can find the lineup. Oh, this is just some random person's video. Nose starts burning. Nah. That's pussies. Oh, yep. I guess I did see Parkway Drive live.
Oh, they're surfies.
It was a hot fucking day. It was in like June or July or something. What's up, Food Chops?
Hello.
What's going on?
Good.
What's going on? Good.
Going on good. Yeah.
Uh,
What's going on is good. Good.
Based. True. And red build.
And how are you?
Breathing.
Breathing?
Yeah.
Breathing?
I'm breathing. I'm alive. Still huffing air.
Still huffing air.
Indeed.
Yeah, Food Shops. Who's your favorite metalcore band?
Who's my favorite what band?
Don't worry.
Metalcore. I'm nerding out over old concerts I went to when I was 18. How was stream today?
Oh, it was great. There was no content today. So instead, what I did was I played this game called Exit 8 or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh yeah, the Exit 8. It's really good game.
I have some content for you tomorrow.
What? Oh, okay.
I'll send you
Alright,
something.
If there's no content, isn't that kind of your fault? Haven't you been the content lately?
Yeah, but I'm also looking for stuff to cover.
Yeah, I know. Just playing foods.
Yeah, I know.
Here we go.
Hey, how you dealing with it all anyway?
I'm fine.
Yeah, good.
I know that you sent me a super chat saying that. Oh, thank you for that.
No
A
problem.
super chat
Oh, you're
saying
good.
that you
Oh yeah, I give you a lot of shit, but I was worried about you the way you were on stream the other day.
Oh.
Seemed out of character.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's it's a lot.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. That's
Even
okay.
even if you play into it a bit like you do, it can still weigh down on you having that many people go at you.
I think at this point I'm kind of used to it. And yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Yeah, exactly.
Fair.
I think, yeah.
What were you gonna say?
No, what are you gonna say?
That's just fair. Been there. I mean, sort of. Middle school. Yeah.
Oh my god, did somebody raid you, Kinkle?
Yeah. I had 2 raids. Easy rated me on YouTube, and then Merc rated me on Kick.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Merc's dope. I haven't heard from her in a while. Hope she's doing alright. I tried to pop into her chat a couple times, but
I think she's been having some mental health breaks.
you think so?
Yeah. Block me like Stardust did for calling you Food Shops. I'm not gonna block you for calling me by my name. It came from Resi stream? Yes, I was watching that. I watched the whole thing.
What happened on Resi's stream?
He was watching my conversation with Gokunaru.
Oh, I caught that live. I was watching his stream and then I saw you pop in. I was like, oh shit. And then I sent you the link, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Lucky.
What?
Lucky, you got probably the first little interview with him since the video, I would guess.
Oh, nah. I was not really that much looking for an interview. I was more like, okay, I just want to talk to you about it.
Fair.
Just because, so the person who actually sent me the video was Content Sniffer. And apparently he also sent the video to Reservoir. And so Content Sniffer sent that to me, and apparently I've already, by pure coincidence, I got a good amount of original Gokunaru fans in my audience. Like people who have known him before he even started his big blow up. So apparently Gokunaru has personal contacts with at least one of them. And
Sleeping with Silence?
No, Cooking with
Cooking
Silence.
with Silence, that's it.
Yeah, and he's also a hardcore viewer of my streams.
He popped in here a couple times to meme. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, and he has Goka's DMs. He's in Goka's DMs. And Goka basically called him my boy. Yeah, that's my boy. So like, yeah, it's just purely by chance. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Mhm. Apparently Cooking has been around for a very, very long time as well. Like he's known a lot of audiences for a long, long time.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. I used to be an H3 fan, and I did not like that video, the H3 video he put out originally. Now it was like a fucking self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was fucking wild.
Yeah.
But yeah, that Sneeko video. You watched the whole thing?
Yes, I did. Apparently he said he watched 40 minutes of my reaction, which is super long compared to like just comparatively, right? Like I'm not someone big or anything.
Yeah. He popped into my chat when I was watching, I think the second part, like not second part, but like the second time I continued. I watched it in 3 parts.
Gotcha. Yeah, he seems to be very friendly, and I really like that.
Yeah, he's dope.
Yeah. So yeah, I really appreciate him for that.
I want to see if I can.
By the way,
go ahead.
Hello,
Ryan.
I said hi, food chops. By the way.
Oh, hi, hello.
Oh, and it should be in your DMs pretty soon. It takes like fucking year to send something.
I just got it.
What?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, a screaming video. I want to get him in here one of these days, because I want to talk to him about the video as well. Because I've had like a conspiracy theory about the conspiracy theorist for a while.
What do you mean by that?
I've had a theory about Sneeko's motives. It's not really, there's not a conspiracy to be theorized about, but
Well, he loves well, he's very friendly. If you just message him, he will he will absolutely have like be on. Yeah.
Yeah. I just gotta shoot him another DM. I got him on the show. I reached out to Turkey Tom and he him my Discord info.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Gogonar is super cool. He is very down to earth, and he's not even remotely close to Turkey Tom's like demeanor whatsoever. Like Turkey Tom is very much like he's like a different version of Queeman, I would say is the best way to describe him. But Gokunar is a completely different vibe. He is like he's just I don't know, just a really genuine person, so it's really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Super chill.
Wait, you think Turkey Tom's a lot like Queeman? Is that what
Yeah,
you're saying?
like in terms of edginess, humor, and stuff. And I think that somebody
Fuzzy.
said before that oh yeah, yes, that really early Turkey Tom, like really early Turkey Tom, was basically Queeman. And the reason why people watch Queeman is because some of them remember the old Turkey Tom, which is very much like that.
Okay.
Now that I'm thinking about it, like they do have
Like
a
the
pretty
old days
similar
of the
like cadence.
Yeah, the old days of the internet was Turkey Tom doing all that stuff, the Leafy era. Apparently, I don't know, but that's what I've been told at least.
Yeah.
And
Well-
again, if you trace everything back to its origin, Leafy is definitely the origin, I would say. Like
Of
he
commentary?
basically influenced. Yeah, he influenced everything in commentary. Like in regards to like the joke that I always make. Well, the joke that I want to make now is like, just take any kind of blonde, thin, skinny person, blonde, white, skinny person, and then all of them can be traced back to Leafy, like in terms of genealogy.
True.
I actually think Hassan started that as well before Leafy.
Hassan.
Hassan Piker. He built it on his own.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Both politics
Very
and
cool.
commentary.
Oh my god, Queeman's discarded foreskin is in my chat.
Whose alt do you think that one is?
I have no idea.
Probably that guy that doxed him the other day.
Oh, that's yeah, I had to ban a bunch of them from my chat because yeah, I'm not gonna have any of that.
Yeah, I had to ban them in my chat too.
Mm-hmm.
They were spamming. It was like 2 separate accounts.
They're really spamming. Yeah. And I sort of didn't want to know any of that either. Like,
Do you think it was real? You think that was his actual address?
obviously I don't want to confirm it or not, right? But I'm just saying, even if it was real, I have no idea. But even if it was real, I just don't want to know. I feel like that kind of, yeah. I just
food shops.
What?
You've got his phone number, I bet.
You got a spare key to his apartment.
No.
Or how would they say it? His flat.
Oh my
You got
god.
a toothbrush in his bathroom.
True.
You guys are so cute together.
Quee shops.
Why? Why would you do that? No.
I was very disappointed that you got booted so early from Kick or Keep.
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
wanted the flirting to continue.
It fucking tanked the lolly question.
Yeah.
I see. You were gonna. Okay, that was gonna be a question.
Yeah, Queeman suggested it as well. he was like he wanted to debate it, and you know, you two being on.
Wait, but he does realize that you know, we would be on the same team, like. Okay, like against Turkey Tom.
Yeah,
and
roughly.
others, yeah. Okay, all right.
I knew that. I watched the Chud panel.
I'm gonna have to watch that because I didn't know. Like, I thought Queeman was like 100% against it, and like one of the
No,
ones like
like if the lolly question ever got brought up during that entire thing, I'll tell you exactly how it would go. Question asked, Queenman throws out, "What about your POCD?" Ha ha, right? And then people are gonna be like, "What the fuck is this about POCD? Why are you trying to elaborate on this? Lolly's disgusting. That's for, you know, pedo, whatever the fuck." And then suddenly, it's just a bunch of screaming back and forth, right? Before we even get into anything at all, right? And then at some point, Destiny is gonna weigh in, and Destiny's gonna be like, "Whoa, hold on 1 second. It he's gonna be like, yeah, I don't know. Like Destiny seems to defend that stuff too. So it's like, yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
dude. Did you guys see Noah Sampson pull an extreme dad?
What?
So you know how Noah Sampson like talked about Destiny and his views, like he's genocidal because of his views on Israel and whatnot.
Yeah.
Hey, Summer's nice.
Towards the end of his video, he was like, "Oh, and no, I will not be coming onto your channel to debate this or whatever, because the last time I did that, the guy ended up being a pedophile who like jerks it to Lolly, blah blah blah."
What?
And I was just like, "Did you ever watch when Vosh debated him or had him on his stream?"
Yeah, no, he got destroyed, and he
Exactly.
basically took back everything. He took
Yep.
back everything. It was actually pathetic. He couldn't own a single thing he like claimed or anything. It's just very cringe.
But in extreme dad fashion, he was like, "Oh, but Vosh bad now, so I won that argument."
Dude.
Like when he said it, I laughed so fucking hard. Because yeah, it was honestly embarrassing for him. Like
this one?
Oh shit, I believe that's it, yeah. About Debate Bros? Yeah.
I like how he has to frame it as talking to because he destroyed him so badly it didn't even feel like a debate.
Yes, seriously.
I am
the only thing that I
definitely saving this.
Hey, I see Lupo in the chat. Nice.
Lupo. What's up,
I didn't
buddy?
see him a lot in Queeman's chat actually.
Yeah. Did you see him on Kick or Keep the other day? Like 2 weeks ago?
No, not in this Kicker Keep.
It was 2 weeks ago with Chud.
Oh, how did he do?
He got to, I think, top 4, top 5. I don't remember
nice.
exactly. I don't know if he made it past the first half or if he was the last out of the single elims. But I remember what was really funny was Chud had an option between him and somebody else to kick off. And Chud was like, why should I keep you? And Lupo goes, I subscribe to Queeman.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yes.
That was really funny.
Mm-hmm. It was funny.
Jesus Christ, 5 a.m. Destiny's tweeting.
Oh, nice.
He's got that Vyvanse.
True. Just because you support fucking 9-year-olds doesn't mean you have to read like one. The stories you're posting are days old. Check the published date of the notes.
You got notos on for your boss's tweets?
Yes, I do.
Damn.
I've had notifications on for Destiny's tweets for long before I started working for Kick or Keep.
Yeah, I guess you got to go down to go up, huh?
I really like Destiny.
And by down, I mean down on Destiny.
Oh my god. I'm still waiting for Operation Hog Rider Part 4.
Oh, what does that mean?
I have no idea.
Oh, I don't know any of these like inner community memes whatsoever. Like, yeah.
Responses are killing. Oh my god. Late night Destiny 2 go hard.
They do though. Like they're always like the most savage shit, which is great because he knows that he can never be canceled ever. It just never happens. It just does not happen.
It is impossible.
It's impossible to cancel this guy.
Lupo, is that a Queeman reference? Is Operation Hog Rider a Queeman reference? Is that what that is? It sounds like a
I
Queeman
think it might be referring to Stardust. Because people were spamming Operation Hog Rider or something whenever referring to taking down Stardust.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Those were funny. The
Oh, they are
fucking the Queeman Stardust reacts are hilarious. He is.
Does he still do that these days?
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh.
When he's got nothing else, he'll just like pull up something Stardust did.
Oh, yeah. When content runs dry, yeah.
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 Because that is always easy content. She'd be saying shit sometimes and not thinking about it.
The fuck is the content that? Well, the content isn't in Stardust. The content is in the transformation of the content.
Exactly.
Right? That's what it is. It's transformative content. What?
Nothing. Sorry. DM.
Speaking of Hog Riders, Beckett's been putting out some cool shit on that Cope and Seethe.
Oh, really?
Oh, like what?
Oh, just normal content shit, but I like Beckett.
Oh, I think I saw the Summer 10 thing and it blew up. That one blew up. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
cool.
that did good.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Let's see.
I was covering some more weird no, Cope and Seethe. That's his podcast he's doing.
Yes.
Damn.
Hey, Abius.
Oh, hello.
Greetings.
What's up, bud?
Howdy.
Greetings.
Oh my god. He did it.
What? Who did what?
Beckett. He just
It's
good.
mimicked Somerton.
Yeah, it's such a good video,
yeah.
dude. It's such a good video.
You mimicked who?
Somerton. James Somerton.
Just a disclosure, this video is monetized, but revenue from it will be sent along to H Bomber Guy's team to be
I haven't been in here for such a long time, so I think it's nice to visit sometime, you know?
Yeah. It's been a little bit.
Yeah.
How long's it been?
It's been a while. Like, I haven't been in here for a bit.
A few weeks, right?
Yeah.
I mean, shit's been pretty busy lately, right?
Sort of, yeah. I've been, I think yesterday was probably one of my busiest content days, like, ever, like, in terms of working at it. But yeah, everything is up, so it's all worth it.
Yeah. A lot of posts, you mean?
Yeah.
Let's see. How many
I had
posts?
I had Smugbug DM me, and he was like, "Bro, how are you posting like once every 4 hours? What is wrong with you?" And I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Holy
And,
shit.
like, do you ever take a break? I'm like,
Holy shit,
I don't
you
know
weren't
about that one.
kidding.
Yeah.
5 times in a day?
Well, three
it
times,
three times?
plus a live stream. Yeah, I've been.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've been grinding really hard at it. And I mean, yeah, I'm just doing this full time, pretty much. So.
What do you use to make your thumbnails?
Ooh, Google Slides.
Google Slides.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Huh.
Wait, okay. Google Slides is a bit of a meme. Okay, you have to you have to understand that part. But however, it works. That's what really matters. Yeah.
Interesting. Like using
He is the
PowerPoint.
unofficial 6th member of Now Record. Honestly, Now Recording should just like accept in Beckett at this point. That's my opinion. I think it would be good.
Aren't you meant to be going on Now Recording soon?
No, yeah, I don't think they'll make very promising arguments. I don't know. Like for me, here's the thing: is that they'll probably just bring up a bunch of stuff from my drama, and then, like,
Yeah,
obviously,
true.
I don't wanna be their source of content like that.
Go on there with Queeman.
There you go. The
That sounds like a
ultimate
terrible
content
idea.
strategy. No,
That's a
ultimate
great
content
idea.
strategy. I promise you it will get the views.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? We are
It'll
live. We
get
have
the
a
views,
fun
but
debate.
I just not interested.
Are you sure you don't want to make one of the most toxic streams of 2024?
I'm not. They've said, I don't know. I don't think that the reason why I went on Smugbug's stream is because, they have shown before to have to go into the nuances and stuff, right? If it's just going to be a shouting match and just gonna be like, oh yeah, this and that, then I'm like, okay, that's not very interesting to me, right?
Yeah, you don't want it to devolve to a shit show.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
Want
but if it was you and Queeman on there, you'd kind of own it.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you could go on there with Queeman,
God.
you'd kind of
Wait,
own
why do you keep mentioning us together? Why are you like this?
It's the fan fiction.
What?
True.
Why? Okay. What? Okay. So,
You. What do you mean? You started this.
It's his
Chops.
headcanon.
You started
no,
this.
No. I wasn't the one who started it. It was Yuki.
Oh, it
right?
was Queeman.
Yeah. It was Sleepy. No, Sleepy. But I don't know if that originated from Queeman or not.
Does anyone really ever start Destiny? You know what I mean? Like,
But honestly,
about
I'll
Destiny?
go on. Hold on.
not that Destiny.
I'll go on Now Recording if they debate Smugbug first and look good. If that happens, then yeah, I'll go on. But
What does Smugbug do?
a Smugbug is a loner box orbiter.
Oh.
Yeah, and honestly, I love that crowd because they're really based. I really like them. Yeah.
Opposed
Okay.
to the non-based ones. Who would you consider non-based food chops?
Not based.
Devils.
Yeah, probably Keffals, honestly.
Okay, that's an easy one though.
Tipster?
Another easy one.
Okay, come on. Give me a good one.
Do you only want like I don't know what else to say. Like obvious, you asked me a question, I give you an answer.
I need the juice, god damn it.
Someone within the sphere.
The sphere? Reservoir.
Exactly.
No, Resi
Oh
is
my
bait.
god.
Wait, you said exactly after I said the name. What's wrong with you?
I feel like the Reservoir one's known though.
That he's not based?
Yeah,
What?
no, that you do not feel that he is based.
Well, okay, but like I don't know what else you're expecting me to say.
I know, I'm just fucking around. I'm sorry.
Out of the people that you think are based, who is the least based?
Who's the based out of the people who are based?
Yeah.
You're asking me as if I am, as if I keep a list of these things, which I don't.
Like, who of the people that you like do you disagree with the most?
What? I don't know.
Who's your worst best friend?
That's a
Who
really
is the
hard
most soy in your eyes?
That you like?
soy in your eyes. I'm not sure.
Is
I
it
don't know.
Stardust?
She doesn't like
Honestly,
Stardust.
yeah, for me it is.
I don't. Well, I mean, she burned the bridge with me, so it's like I don't really view her as like that anymore. I guess.
Wait, she burned the bridge with you?
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, yes. Sorry, I'm glad you corrected me.
I was about to say, you told her to
yeah,
back off for a little
no.
bit.
Yeah, I did. I was like,
She made you do it though. It was her fault. She made you do it.
No, I don't think so. I think I brought up Lolly again, and that's why, right?
Based.
But that's why I DM'd her about like breaking up. But I just didn't expect her to say like really I don't know, mean stuff on the podcast.
I would say Erudite is the least based.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. She picked me, bro.
You think?
Like she'll go hard on people she doesn't like, but then she'll like, if she likes you or she can benefit from you, it doesn't matter. You can't do any wrong.
Yeah, like I would say that's one of my criticisms of Erudite is that she definitely seems like the DGG crowd pleaser. So it's like that is why her career kind of skyrocketed, right? Is because of the DGG stuff. And yeah, I don't know. Kind of my thoughts on her. But otherwise she seems like a really nice person. So I mean, there's that, I guess.
I honestly don't think I know anything about Erudite.
I don't know. She just kind of exists. I don't know. She's
Yeah, like that's my knowledge of her, honestly.
yeah.
She's cute and she agrees with Big Daddy Destiny on every point.
Based. There we go.
When I first started watching Destiny, like around the Mr. Girl stuff, Erudite was like the first person that wasn't Destiny that I would like go to their stream and watch occasionally.
Yeah, I used to do the same.
Well, there's a reason behind that, right? Is because she gives all the Destiny take. The girl.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good money-making strategy.
It is. But I'm saying like there's nothing intrinsically wrong with that other than not being genuine, right? Like if you're like speaking from a purely career perspective, it's a good thing, I guess. But like, I guess if
Yeah.
you want to present yourself as a genuine person, then obviously I'm probably gonna take more of an issue with that because,
Yeah,
like,
but that's why I
okay,
say she's not based, because that's what I consider to be based, when someone's like genuine to the point where it can get him in trouble. They
I
just don't give a
mean,
fuck.
if we're going off of a relevance example, then she might just agree with him. Like, Rayleigh the other day gave a Destiny take, and then JSCLK was like, "That's a Destiny take," and and he was like, "Finally, you fuckers, you can no longer say that I'm just glazing him. We just have similar takes. It's proof."
Yeah, but nobody agrees with anyone 100% of the
yeah,
time.
you have to be careful, right? Because I think there's a difference between somebody who grew up with Destiny and then adopting his takes naturally versus somebody who is on purpose, like not really believing in the things that they are saying, and then
It was like his interpretation of a drama situation within JSCLK's community without knowing what Destiny's take was on it. It was like
oh really? Oh my god.
Yeah, it was like
Uh-huh.
it was the stuff with Lav and Blondie.
Oh, Lav is a piece of work.
Lav's great.
I reached out to Lav to be on last week's episode of Kick or Keep, I guess the day after she got blacklisted, and I didn't know she got blacklisted. So like the day after I found out she got blacklisted, I fucking hit her up again to apologize. I was like, I didn't know, my bad. She never responded.
What was the reason why she got blacklisted again?
Probably for the now recording stuff.
Oh, that's it?
No.
How recent was that?
A lot of the
Yeah, I'm
JSTLK
like-
stuff. Like, hold on, let's see.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, it's probably more about the debate, right, than the now recording thing. Like that, like a big. I don't know about that one. You know,
13 days ago.
Well, Lav will be back. Lav will always be back. I think.
I don't know if she
it's like a
will.
bouncy ball. Oh.
I think this was just like the confirmation for Destiny. You know, I'm the reason she came back, right?
I do remember that.
Yeah.
The evil mastermind.
So it's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
It quite literally is, actually. Cankle is evil in the background.
A little bit.
Should be back.
Who made
One
the
day
final
there's going to be
ruling?
exposés about you.
Ryan, did you say who made the final ruling?
Yeah.
So what happened was I saw Lav on Tom's stream, right? I reached out to Carantos. I said, hey, can we get Lav on Kick or Keep? And he said, yeah, fuck it. She's content. And I reached out to Lav. I asked her if she wanted to be on. She said, yeah, I just got to talk to Steven first. And he approved it. And yeah. And then I was like scheming with her on that Lauren De Laguna episode. The one where she jumped on in the middle of the show. We were like plotting some goofy shit in the background for like her to jump in and ambush her. I was also plotting with Xena to ambush Darius in like a funny way, and then Darius took it too far.
Yeah, that got fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Darius fucking going, you should be fucking nice to me. I could put you in prison right now after Xena was just doing like the regular thing that they were doing like constantly that week. They were like totally fine on stream like all week, all 2 weeks before. And then all of a sudden he got super hammered on the show and just flipped the fuck out. And set her off. That's the reason she's in this server.
Cool. You know, I feel as though I'm like in too deep now because there's a lot of people who are trying to pull some stuff in the background all the time now at this point, and I'm just kind of used to it because at first it's kind of like mindfucky, right? But now with all now it's just like a really common occurrence that, oh yeah, there's this one person who is trying to make this thing happen but secretly, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess that's happening. Oh well, like I guess we'll see the content blow up later, right? But yeah, I don't know. I think at this point I got used to it now.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the time I'm just trying to like plan like funny drama shit for Kick or Keep. But
yeah, it's funny, but there are some other things that are going on which are not as funny as Kick or Keep, but it is it's good for content.
what kind of shit can you say?
Can't say. But however, I think it's just no. It's nothing specific. It's more like just overall. Just overall, like all the time, someone's like telling me, "Oh yeah, like I'm doing this in the background. I'm doing this in the background. I'm doing this in the background." I'm like, okay, all right. So when something does finally happen, I'm like, okay, I guess this was preordained. It was someone's pulling the string.
Okay.
But this kind of stuff happens all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing surprising anymore.
Is it the secret cabal?
Sure.
It's spicy, chat. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
By
But
the way, when I said that on your stream, I felt so fucking retarded afterwards because I never clarified what I meant. I had a different definition of cabal than you and Stardust did.
No. I don't mean like a secret cabal. These are all individual actors. No one's going to like fucking put together and coordinate like that. Like people are too fucking lazy for that.
Mhm.
I'm saying that there's always like one individual person who realizes that as a one individual person, they can have a lot of influence on what goes on. So they're like, okay, I'm gonna try this because I have my own like principles. I have my own like motives. I have my own whatever, right? That is completely separate from everybody else. So it's like whenever something like that happens and they're actually planning something out and then instigating or having some event happen or something like that, like they have their own reasons why they want that to happen. So it's like, yeah, it's complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So at this point, whenever something like that happens and I become aware of it, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, this is pretty typical now.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there is no fucking secret cabal. That's retarded. But like,
Yeah.
I think it's I think it's more like, again, it's just independent people with independent motives.
Yeah. Like when I said that the Mantis stream, right? I all I meant was like
Oh, I
people
see
compiling
Henry's
data
in the chat.
Oh, hey Henry.
Are you pulling a Tom right now, Cankle? Oh, I got different definitions for that word.
A little bit, yeah.
Based. There we go.
No, just a different miscommunication, not different definition necessarily. Just miscommunication.
Oh.
You're pulling a Tom.
Totally. Yep. Pulling a Tom.
A lot of things are being pulled, all right. A lot of things.
Gee.
It was a great video, Henry. It was a great video. I'm sending it around.
Wait,
that is true. I watched it.
What did you say, Jobs?
Who is Henry Resilient? I've only seen his name around, but like I don't actually know who he is.
He's a commentary guy. He's the guy that did the here, I'll show you.
Yeah, the intro is really good. You'll especially like the intro.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, is Henry Resilient the black guy?
Yes.
Oh.
Is the
this.
They're known as African Americans. Goddamn.
Oh.
The Destiny Divorce stuff a while ago. He's the guy.
Oh, I forgot he made that.
He's the guy that talked to Memetics, Memetics.
Oh, he's that guy. Oh,
The black guy.
Why are you laughing? Shut the fuck
That's
up.
only based things.
Look at my chat. He said the black guy.
Yeah.
The
He's
black
the
Mr.
guy.
Resilient. Oh my god. I'm dead inside. That's hilarious.
He's Mr. Guy, first name Black. What? I can't crack jokes at 4 a.m. I can.
Oh my god.
You know what? You can crack jokes at 4 a.m. It's Adult Swim hours.
I appreciate it.
7 a.m.
Wow.
See, Cankle's just a degenerate.
Yes, I am.
Congrats on
Henry
200
Resilient, more like
Canklemore.
Henry Huffrilliant. Meow.
Got him.
Wait. Henry Resilient? More like Senry Sicilian.
A Sicilian?
Sicilian.
Hear that, Henry? You're Italian now.
Yeah.
A Sicilian.
Are you still?
Is
Henry
part North
Resilient?
African.
More like Henry Cimmerillion.
Oh my god. A Lord of the Rings joke?
Lord of the Rings, yeah.
You're killing me, Food Chops. You're killing me.
Yeah. I know. I like killing people.
I will take it. Based.
Based.
I still have to watch.
That Beckett? Jesus.
Yeah.
That lad, he is in a state. Look at him. Look at him sucking that ghost dick. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
I still have to watch this.
The Danny Phantom episode they don't want you to see.
You ever caught yourself staring into the abyss?
Should I watch Henry Resilient videos? Are they good?
Yes. Watch the one
Yes.
I sent you. I sent you one today.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Too tired.
We'll watch it on stream tomorrow.
Okay.
Exactly. Free content.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you dictating what content I do, bitch? Kidding, I'm kidding. I love
It's
you.
good.
Okay.
Especially the intro. It's really good.
Shut the fuck up. Stay away from the
Maybe.
Power Ranger content. It's very niche.
Yeah, I mean, there seems to be no content these days, so I might as well.
Are you still friends with Ninetales?
I don't
Food
think we
Chops?
were ever friends.
Oh, I thought you guys used to
Alright.
like.
I'm heading to bed.
Nah.
Damn.
All right.
we were
Night,
never-
Ryan.
Good night, everyone.
Okay, good
I
night.
believe
Bye.
I believe Food Chops was beefing with Ninetales before I was.
Oh,
Do
true.
you know how many Ninetales beefs there are, like, that I had? Like, it's way too many. It's like way too many. Pretty insane.
Mm.
It is pretty insane.
I also love the Nine Hails content. Haha, get it? Nine Hails. Woo!
9 Hiles, you mean?
Nine Hiles, yeah.
9 Tails.
Nine Tails, nine.
True.
Yeah, I see it.
Based in
autism build.
Nazi build. Just kidding.
Nazi pilled. Based. I love being Nazi pilled.
Based in SS pilled.
56 views on my fucking Twitter.
The food shop's Stardust Bridge is pretty intriguing to me. Why? Why is it intriguing?
Huh.
Crazy how that all turned out. Yeah, she said she felt sympathy for me. At first. That's why she defended me, because she felt like she was in the same position back then. But yeah, I mean, she went on to, I guess, literally do a 180. That was literally a 180, I guess. It is what it is. That's how the content creation game works. I'm very jaded.
What happened with that exactly?
I mean, she probably was like, "Oh yeah, I can't associate with this anymore."
Is it
As I
really
was,
her 180
diving.
though?
Hmm?
Is it really her 180 though? If she's like, I can't defend you if you bring this topic up, and then you decide to bring the topic up.
Well, it was a 180 from her original, like, I guess, position. But, yeah, I don't. Here's the thing: is that if she disassociates from me because, uh, because of all of that, I don't blame you for it. But I think it's more like what she said specifically on the podcast. Because to me, for the record, I don't blame anybody for disassociating, obviously. But I think she said that I was bitchy, inconsiderate, and like some other things, right? But like but I was really surprised when I heard about that, because I'm like, oh, I've never been like that to her in private at all. Like, I don't think I've been like that at all. So it's like, yeah, so I basically now I'm challenging her to release all of our DMs, because fines back it up, like, yeah, because I don't, I genuinely don't think I was like that. So now my theory is that she did all of that to get a foot in the door with the commentary crowd, with the now recording crowd specifically, I guess. Just mainly because she probably knows that they're super anti food shops. Then yeah, I don't know. That's kind of my theory. Obviously not confirmed, but
No, I agree. That's
yeah.
kind of like a thing those sorts of people do.
Like
They see
remember Jalen? I guess the part that kind of tipped me more off was that she was doing the purposely misgendering Jalen thing, right? And then at some point somebody DM'd me and then went, oh yeah, I think during the podcast, during that same exact episode, somebody was like, oh yeah, we should have Lav on to fight food shops, and since Lav is a massive turf, Lav would misgender food shops on purpose, and it would be content. So it's like now it seems as if that she's more okay with it now. So which when she says that she's only doing it to Jalen, now it doesn't seem like it's the case anymore. Now it just seems like she's doing it to anybody she deems like not okay. I don't know.
It's just audience capture shit though. Like
Yeah, but that's
when
what
they
makes
see
it
when they
sad, right?
see someone getting dogpiled, that's why they pick up a flag and go to their defense. They don't
Yeah.
actually care. It's just audience capture.
Yeah, you would almost have more respect for them if it was more of a principal position and less of a clout grab.
Yes. Yeah. And she also misrepresented a lot of things too. Like she says that, oh yeah, I basically she was the one. Did you know that she was the one who DM'd me first about, oh yeah, send me your goon stash? She was the one who DM'd me first on that. So it's
She
like
actually has seen the goon stash?
She has, but it was some links. But she was the one who DM'd me in all caps. Oh yeah, let me see the goon stash, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, so I sent it over to her because I trust her, right? So like, because at that point I considered us to have a lot of trust. But like, I guess I didn't expect all of this to happen. It is what it is.
Did you send her the good goods?
Never leak the goon stash.
You didn't send her
It's
the
between
good
you
goods,
and
asshole.
God, okay?
No. I know, right? Obviously, but here's the thing: is that I like taking leaps of faith in trust. And yeah, you know what? Fuck it. If she says that I'm a dick in private, then leak the DMs. Just do it. You know, like yeah, don't be a wuss.
You sent it the PG goon stash, didn't you? Not the good one.
Yeah, not the gooner stash.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, it's like there's always more to prove, right? But I don't know. At that point, it's already revealing a lot about myself that I don't want to. I don't know. Like at that point, I want to kind of minimize more of that. So when I sent it to her, I thought it was with the assumption that she wouldn't reveal it to the public, but she still hasn't done that technically. But still, at the same time, she used it against me because she's now like, "Oh yeah, I never even asked for it," or blah 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 blah, right? But it's like, dude, you were the one who DM'd me about sending it over. It's like, and you said it first, so I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what you were expecting.
Yeah.
Leak the DMs. Do it. That's content
No,
tomorrow.
no.
Leak
But I
it.
mean, she's making the claim, so
It's
the
short
burden
stack
was-
goblins. It's nothing to worry about.
No.
It's fucking goblins, dude. Don't look.
Not goblin.
When was the last time you talked to Jay?
Jay Chisel?
Yeah.
I thought you were the one who last talked to Jay Chisel.
Yeah, I have. I'm just curious. When was the last time you spoke to him?
Forever ago. I don't even know if he exists anymore. This piece.
He's around. Not as often, but he's around.
Yeah, because he's busy with school. I mean,
Yeah. Still be gay jizzling.
I think that now, honestly, he would probably. Not gonna lie, I do miss that guy. That guy was honest to a T, and he was very himbo brain. Makes it extra funny.
Based.
And I remember when me, Mantis, and him used to just like argue back and forth. Oh, and Yoon and Emma used to argue back and forth about the red pill. Oh yeah, and the other boys, we used to all argue about all that stuff. It was really fun.
Is Ewan still around?
Nope.
What happened there?
I mean, he pretty much just stepped down and left because he had school, and also the online world was getting too stressful. And obviously I'm in the middle of all that stress, right? Because of who I am. So it's very reasonable that that pretty much happened for every single mod step down.
You still talk to him at all?
All the same story. No, I do not. But the one person who kind of pulled through forever is Egghead, honestly.
Okay.
He's the only OG left that is like up there in the trusted one, like in the forever trusted people.
Didn't he stop modding?
Yeah. Yep, he stopped modding. But that doesn't mean he's not very, very active in the. He's still extremely active. and
Yeah,
he
he's in there
has
for a lot of
gained.
streams.
Yeah, he's gained a significant amount of, I guess, clout, based off of like everywhere he is, and as well as like him being there in the background. Feel like that.
Okay. Well, shit.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. So a lot has happened.
Oh yeah, yeah, but you know, I'm fine.
That's good.
Here's the thing: is that I can get into loops, I can get canceled or whatever, but I just never want to be painted as somebody who is like a purposeful liar or like somebody without principles, because that is like, I guess, what I fear the most. But I can be canceled for everything. I think I'm fine with that.
Yeah. That's
Because
fair.
if I didn't have either of these, then I would be far more connected right now than I am.
Well, I have a question about that. When it comes to you getting canceled, do you regret like any of the past positions you might have taken that might lead to people's current perspective of you?
Oh yeah, of
Is
course. Like
that a
the
real question?
entire November stuff. Sorry, was you?
You're right. I was like, is that a real question? Of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, duh.
Yeah.
But like,
Well, it might sound like a
it
ridiculous
definitely.
question, but the reason why I ask is a lot of people, if I
No.
would have asked a question like that, they might double down on their position.
No, I don't. I don't double down. I might double down on some things, like my true beliefs. Like, for example, I think many people have said to me at some point, "Oh yeah, food shops, you should have lied." And I'm like purposefully lied about everything. And I'm like, no, that's not what I do. Like at that point, the dice is already cast. Like after I admitted to all that stuff, right? But like after that has happened, I'm not about to lie and say like, oh yeah, like I don't actually consume that stuff. Like obviously I consume that stuff and I'm not gonna lie. Like that's just, it is what it is. Um but obviously I regret a lot of the ways I went about it, and as well as, you know, me being an unreliable narrator, and I think that I improved on that over time. I became a better converser and a better arguer as well. So yeah, I mean, I improved in a lot of different stuff, but not everything. I guess.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think that the community that I cultivate now is really cool. And I really like my community. So yeah.
You've been growing.
Yeah, I've been picking up people who are way outside of Twitch Bowl. Like they're not they're not in Twitch Bowl whatsoever, but they know about all my stuff anyway. The thing is that I think what matters to me is that they accept me for who I am. And since for me, like, I don't know what part of me really wants that to happen, but I guess for me, it's like, that's a really important part, is that they accept me for my genuine self, right? And yeah, they do. And I've been growing my audience ever since.
I'm like, I'm where you were at when I met you. I'm sort of where you were at when I met you. In terms of like viewership. Not my Discord though.
Oh. Yeah. Sort of, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
You know what that means, Cankle?
Scandal time. Just kidding.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay,
Where's
look,
Ali?
it's time to address the racist allegations, Cankle. Why do you know all these racist jokes and white supremacists?
Because I'm scum.
There we go.
Melanin? Why do you hate
I wanna
melanin so much? Where is it? Where's your melanin?
In my back pocket.
Well, I want to clarify, right? Like, here's the thing: is that obviously, like any kind of success I have now is actually unironically because of some really hard work that I put through. But the thing is like obviously, if I went about the drama like in a far better way.
Cankle groomed me.
Back in November, and I knew better and stuff like that. Then, combined with all the hard work I'm doing right now, I would have been in a even more better position, right? Like obviously. But the thing is that now I have to work with what I have, but I'm still able to make do with what I can. So I think to me that, yeah, I don't know, that means something.
Yeah, if the stuff in November never would have happened, you probably would be twice your size right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But regardless, right, I think it's a good lesson to kind of move forward with, because I like to think of everything in life as just not just as like an accident, I guess. I mean, it sounds really cheesy, but I just want everything to just not be an accident. So then it's like, oh yeah, this was ordained to happen. So therefore, might as well make do with what I can, and that's how I've been, going through with all.
Do you do anything outside of live streaming nowadays?
No, it's just me editing, live streaming, everything. This is my world.
Oh, you do your own editing?
Yes.
I honestly thought you had an editor.
No. I don't rest. I just work.
Based. There we go.
I can't edit for shit.
And there's been multiple times where I burnt out, and I was like, okay, I'm ready to quit. But I think that whenever I keep on pressing, keep on going, I feel as though I don't regret keeping on at all, because for me, it just matters that I adjust my mindset, and that's what really matters. Because I really don't think anybody could handle the same stuff that I handled back, like especially now and back as well. Like it's pretty fucking insane what I went through, I guess. Like it's just very unhinged. Like life experience.
Have you met Extreme Dad before?
No.
Beautiful
Yes,
segue.
I have.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
I have.
Never mind.
I have. Yeah, I have. But
Bummer.
what about him?
He's nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Lots of people who are nuts.
Yeah, he's extra nuts. He came in here while I was reacting to the Vosh horsecock stuff, just to tell me all of the allegations that Vosh hurled at him, and to tell me that, oh, Vosh apologized. And then the fucking apology is like this hostage situation looking bullshit, where it's obviously not sincere whatsoever. He's like, Vosh admitted he was wrong. He apologized to me. It's like, this was not an apology. You're an idiot.
It was
he thought
basically
it was an apology.
It was so not an apology.
I'm sorry you feel that way. Basically.
Yeah, it was, I'm sorry you feel that way. I don't remember who you are. Can you please get off this live stream that you weren't invited to? It was like he ambushed him with it years later. Years later.
God.
Yeah. He did not make a very good case for himself. I believe him that Vosh made these false allegations out of nowhere, but holy shit, Extreme Dad is just so fucking stupid. He's his own worst enemy.
Many such type. Oh.
But
yeah, he's like solely responsible for why anyone even remembers that Vosh shit.
Lupo said.
Yeah, true, honestly.
Yeah. Lupo said he did get cucked by Vosh, but all he does now is loop on it. Yeah. Yeah. Constantly. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But I hate to cuck this conversation, but I gotta go to bed. I have an appointment I have to be up for, and I'm up like
Fucking cuck.
hours past
Oh,
I needed
nah,
to be.
no. The
Stay the
conversation
fuck awake.
is over.
What are you getting another massage?
No,
Hey?
it's not a massage appointment. It's a sleep medicine
Actual
appointment.
pussy.
It's a sleep med appointment. It's for the
What?
Who
narcolepsy
the
stuff.
fuck needs sleep?
You need sleep meds. Don't you need keep fucking wake meds?
It's no. It's
Exactly.
sleep medicine appointment. It's not to get medicine to sleep. It's the sleep doctor.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
now. I'll see you guys.
All right.
But have
see
you thought
later.
about taking crack?
Yes, I take
No.
meth basically. I basically take meth. I'm on 5 ends.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so
See you
you're
later.
halfway
Pop in more
there.
often. See you later. I am halfway there. But
I'm just saying, finish it off and then you can stream for twice as long.
I fucking take that shit every day already. All right.
Yo, quick question.
Yeah.
Like, you know how Ritalin affects ADHD? How it like brings them down instead of picks them up. If you got narcolepsy, did heroin like pick you up instead of bring you down?
Yeah, actually.
Oh
that's
no, what?
Wild. That's wild.
Yeah, so I when I did heroin, I could work for hours pain-free. I could just keep going. That was one of the reasons it's called heroin, is because people that did it said that they felt like a hero.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But
oh well.
All right. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Have fun.
I'm looking at
Later.
pictures of your mad. Good night.
Good night. Good night. I'm a fucking child. All right. Fellow heroin Chad, dap me up. Bitch. All right.